waiting for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls had kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. But I keep on falling.
And even if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. We're never gonna get this far. Trust me. And even if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. We're never gonna get this far. Trust me.
Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? It is day 2 of week 11 of the BeSports Banger Series, sanctioned by BeamMP official. How is everybody doing out there today? Let's see who we have here on the stage. We have Cat of America, Cove, Mr. Car Guy, the Curious Charrier, Dude McCar Guy, Slide Back on, Toto, Loppy, Blazer 15, Philip Pristina, Philip Ristina, I don't know, I can't do your name, I'm sorry, Jennifer, Yud, and of course, helping out in the background and running the server 2 today for the... Right, it really kills the momentum when you forget words. Qualifying! I'm horrible at this. Is Akimbo. And let's see who we have here over in the chat, scrolling all the way up to the beginning. Zat Fury, Cove, the Curious Charrier, Go Roto, Go. Yud, Hybrid Stoat Dragon, Lopnelli, Toto, Explore, 2012, 22, I'll just call you Toto. Mr. Volvo, Zat Fury, I'm probably repeating things already now. I can't wait till my new bot is ready and I won't do that. Dude McCar Guy, bro. Cats of America. There's so many. Derp is here. Derp. Yes, Savetta Bolide. Rude. Please hold. Restart your game. Well, I mean, there's so many people. I can't just hold. Just get your stuff fixed and working. And Silback is now following on Twitch. All right. And we're starting this off. Oh, and I forgot who's on the server already. Lopnelli, Mr. Car Guy, Zat Fury, Curious Charrier, Blazer 15, Yud, Go Roto Go, and Sly Bacon. Sly Bacon, you are new. I will allow you vehicles. I don't think I see any other new drivers here. This is Thursday, so it is our lower FPS day. If you don't have a problem with FPS, I ask you to be on server, on Saturdays. Saturdays is our less limited day. We limit it to 15 drivers per split. Today is 7 drivers per split. But have no fear, we will run as many splits as we have to get through everybody. But if you're on server 1, and I'm just looking at the list that I have in the order that I have it, so don't at me about this. I'm just going to say that counting me, we should have 8 people. So Sly Bacon, I've given you permissions. However, it would be helpful if you went over to server 2 to start for qualifying. Don't worry, all the races themselves will be on the stream. It's just for qualifying. And then we'll get the splits worked out. And also, same with you, Toto and Hybrid Rue Dragon. So, Sly Bacon, Toto, Hybrid Rue Dragon. Toto, you're new. I'll give you permissions while you're here. You'll have them automatically when you go over to server 2. But if you guys can go over to server 2, and if server 2 fills up, you should see a total of 8 people there. If you see that you have joined and you're greater than number 8, then just wait, hold on. In about 5 minutes, we'll do another round, and then you'll have your qualifying. But guys, do not leave after you do qualifying. That's just qualifying. There's virtually no points in qualifying. The top 3 get points. And that's all. So stick around for the races. We're going to do the races after qualifying. Qualifying is only to figure out what split you're in so we can have competitive races. Do not leave after qualifying. People have been leaving after qualifying, and I still feel so bad. They think, oh, I'm done my race. You're not done. We'll do the races. In the races, we'll have, We'll have 3 heats, 3 5-minute races right after the next. The first 2, you will be in the same car you qualified in. And the third will be The third will be I'm having trouble with words again. This is great. We'll have it will be the wild card round where you'll be able to change your car and pick a different one, but choose wisely for qualifying, because that is the race that is the car you will drive for the first 2 heats. Cove is joining. All right, Cove. So, Akimbo, how are we doing over there on server 2? Do you have the total of 8 people? So 7 people, not including yourself. We'll start this thing up. Usually we wait for people to get in, but you guys have got here so soon. It's awesome. We can get more stuff done. I love this. I love this. Let me get my race file put back in order. So Akimbo, I'm just looking at the I'm looking at our DMs. If you could just let me know how it's doing over there. I'm looking here. Cove, you had to make a new directory because you had 380 mods. That's the easiest thing. Before you go into BeamMP, just if you're gonna do multiplayer, just all you have to really do is just rename your mods folder, and everything will be fine. And then when you're done playing BeamMP, just put your mods folder back to its original name. It's doing all right. Well, what I meant is, do you have all the drivers to fill a qualifying split, Akimbo? Because if we have them, we'll get. Well, no. So 7 people in a split, and so you'll see 8 people in the list because you're not in unless you're running, unless you're racing, and then include yourself. Yes. So if you guys can't hear, I'm talking to Akimbo in the stage. But yeah, Akimbo, yeah. So as long as we have 7 people in qualifying. So you're saying we have 7 people in qualifying? Okay, then let's get this qualifying round started. And if you didn't get into the first round of qualifying, everybody, do not worry. We will do another round after this. We're going to get as many of you guys racing as is possible. Oh, and before we do that, I have some drink waters here, so let me just do the drink waters. Thank you, Cove. Gotta keep those voice boxes lubricated, right? And also a stand up and stretch, so thank you for all of those. So I'm gonna go ahead and I will load up. I'm just double checking. We have 8 people, so that includes me here. So I am loading up the race file. That will despawn everybody's car. Go ahead and choose your vehicles. When I see that we have all of the folks here in a vehicle, I will grid you all up, and Akimbo will do the same. And then we will get this qualifying started. The Curious Cherrier with a drink water. Thank you as well. I do think I'm going to be cutting back on the Code Red. I think I've been overdoing the Code Red just a little bit. When I realized that I had gone through an entire case of Code Red in 2 days, I was like, all right, maybe I should settle down on the Code Red a little bit. It's not doing me any favors. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 people in vehicles. I'm going to grid you all up. Gridding doesn't always work the first time. In the next version of the Race Manager, which is coming out soon, I promise, We won't have holes in there like you see the hole in the grid right there. We won't have that in the next version. But if everything is all good, let me go over to my back channel with Akimbo. Unless we have any issues, I'm going to go ahead and start my qualifying. Akimbo will do the same over there on server 2. Here we go. Countdown's in. And qualifying has begun. You will notice that in qualifying, the vehicles are non-collidable, so you do not get affected by the other drivers in the race. You can run a full and clean race. It's as if you're on the track by yourself. It even really improves the FPS because the computer's not doing the calculations for all that collision checking, which is the expensive part of having all these cars on the track at the same time. With the added benefit of being able to see everybody. I am so happy with that ghosting feature that they put in there for us to use in our mods. That was so great of BeamNG to put that in there. I put that in there as soon as I saw it available. I already had the code set up to be able to do ghosting until I realized I couldn't do it. But I never took the code out because I'm lazy. It just wasn't, active. And then as soon as they put that in there, the very next stream, we had ghosting. And it was awesome. Of course, we had to debug it for the next 3 weeks to make sure everything worked right. But now it works. It's all good now. That's also a way to save unsavable mods, but you didn't tell. Oh, so don't say things like that. So one thing that I broke in the new version of the Race Manager is this time for qualifying doesn't show up and this lap time doesn't show up here. I need to get that back into the latest version. That's one of the things that broke. But we're working on putting in... I took a sidetrack. I am still working on getting the Race Manager up there on servers. I might miss the end of the year deadline, but it'll be... If not the end of the year, it'll be soon into the new year. But we took a break because it was requested for a new game mode. I'm working on elimination game modes, and boy, we did some testing Tuesday on it, and it was really, really fun. At a, whatever interval you set, whether it's a number of laps or a number of seconds, either the last place is destroyed or a random position is destroyed. You get alerted ahead of time which position's gonna be destroyed. And then it even shows you in, if it's in white text, then the person being destroyed is far away from you. If it's in red text, it's you. If it's in orange text, it's somebody in front of you. And if it's yellow text, it's somebody behind you. It even says you before or after as well. Hey, Neverless! How you doing, Neverless? Neverless, a key developer and other member of the BeamMP team. Neverless was the one who brought me into the BeamMP team, so everybody blame him. It's his fault I'm here. It's his fault. But Neverless is a great guy. Everybody give your respects up to Neverless in the chat, in the stage, in all the places. He really does a lot of work with BeamMP, and it just wouldn't be the same without him. It really wouldn't. Yeah, and also brought Derp in. Same deal. Derp creating some great stuff. Derp, the master of all map editors, as far as I'm concerned. Derp does incredible things with maps. They've created their own maps. They've revamped and created, I believe from scratch even, some real racetrack well, tracks inspired by, we will say, of real racetracks. And it really does a good job on the collision meshes and such, so that you don't have FPS issues. Absolutely incredible work with Derp. And also Akimbo. Everybody remember Akimbo does some incredible work with us in the events team. They help spearhead these things, and I appreciate them. Here is our last qualifying lap. Here we go. So it hit the 5-minute mark. It marks the last lap for everybody. You'll see in the race manager, the checkered flag starts showing up as they cross the start-finish line. I will, and I know I've been saying it for a while, but there's just so many things to do, and I'm only one person, and I can only do them so fast. But eventually, I will be putting up a start-finish line on the actual track, which was more difficult than I thought it was going to be because of the way the game does overlays like that. But then I'm going to also put in a steel or metal grid over the start-finish line with banners and stuff. That'll come eventually. Everybody's wall riding. Well, you know what? It works good in qualifying, but it doesn't work real great during the race. There's so many issues with wall riding. You can try it during the race, but I'll tell you what, everybody that does ends up not finishing the race just about. Mr. Car Guy said they tried to get a sub 30 seconds, and well, we did. We got Nelly with sub 30 seconds. We got Mr. Car Guy, and well, we got a number of people. Excuse me, Mr. Car Guy, Blazer 15, Go Roto Go, all in the 30-second area, and then we got Curious Cherry with 32, and then Yud and Zat with 34s. It looks like everybody has finished here, so I will accept the qualifying on my side. So, do we have more people that want to qualify than the ones that came in already? If there are, start filling up server 1, and then when we fill up server 2, also start filling up server 2. Everybody that's in their current servers, you can just stay there right now unless we start seeing people join. Because there's no reason for you to go anywhere if we're not going to be doing more. But we often have more. So if you were not able to get into the first qualifying sessions, just start joining server 1 now. And if I see people starting to join, then I'll ask people to get out, and we'll fill her up and we'll do it again. I'm hoping everybody is on the stage so they hear me in real time, but I know some people do still just listen to the stream, so I'll give it a little bit to see any reaction. Mr. Car Guy believes they're going to be in server 1 for split 1. You might be. We will find out. We will certainly find out in a moment. Well, I will leave a little delay in here for the people watching the stream, because I know there's a delay in the stream. The nature of streaming, dealing with the delays, it's fine. Oh, and by the way, speaking of the streams, we are streaming on twitch.tv/randomminds, youtube.com/randomminds, and youtube.com/@BeamMP official, all the places. We have a guest joining for the races. The guests won't have accumulative scores, so guest, if you really want to accumulate your score, you need to have a login there, buddy. But you're more than welcome to race with us anyway. Zat Fury, you can't see anyone in stage? What? I don't... You should have an audience. Maybe your audience... pull down isn't pulled down, so if where you see it say audience, if the little arrow is pointing up, click on it and it will open that up for you. Oh, and I haven't asked me anything. Bolide better than Sunburst, right? Wrong! Not better than Sunburst. Sunburst, best car in the game. Bolide, the worst. And another Ask Me Anything. Which would you rather drive off a cliff, a bastion or a bolide? Probably the bolide. Did I hear Akimbo start to say something to me on the stage there? Or are you telling me something? So I'm going to do something that I don't usually do here, chat. I'm going to do something. I hope it works. Let me do this. So, Akimbo, why don't you just say, I put your voice on the stream. I think I did anyway. Hold on. Let me make sure that I have. Okay, let me pick the right thing there. There it is. So let me just take it off. We don't need to see the visual of it, but go ahead and say what you just said again there.
Well, I mean, now I'm not sure that I want to, but if you insist, I guess. I feel like the Bolide is a much better car than the Sunburst in quite a few aspects. You know, it's faster, looks better, higher quality, blah, 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 blah. Also doesn't tip over like the Sunburst tends to do.
Okay, so yeah, I gotta give you the tipping... I gotta give you the tipping over thing, but I am sorry, it is not better. That car is out of control. It spins out if you breathe on it wrong. It has more power than it knows what to do. The Bolide is just, it's just so bad. It is so bad.
I believe that is simply a krill issue.
A krill issue. I love krill. I eat it all the time. I'm virtually a whale. No, I just don't have no idea what krill tastes like. But, and I know what you're saying, but you are objectively wrong. Okay, maybe I'm using that word incorrectly. You're at least subjectively wrong. All right, I'm going to turn the Discord voices back off there. They've had their day. They've had their time to push their case. I disagree completely, but everybody here would know that I would disagree completely. But I enjoyed the debate. All right, let's see here if we have. Is Philip? So tell me in chat, guys, if new people have joined for qualifying. Philip Christina, are you? Because I recognize Phil Persina, I think, may be the only new name on the list, potentially. I haven't asked me anything. Would you rather have a pigeon or a widgeon IRL? Now that is a fine question. If it's a four-wheel pigeon, probably the pigeon, because it has a bed in the back, like to haul things in. But the widgeon is so pretty. And drink water, I will drink the water. The three-wheeled? Unless I was filming an episode of Mr. Bean, probably not. All right, so Philip Christina, did you go through did you let me look at I have a list. I have a list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Akimbo, did you only have 3 people over there qualifying? Well, you gave me the unsplit version, and there's only 10 people in there, and I had 7 on my side, so I'm corn-fused. I am corn-fused. Mr. Car Guy, they believe they can fly. Let me look at this list. What? Why is this? What? Okay. So I don't know. Can I let you know if I saw your hat in the stage? I didn't see your hat in the stage. I'm trying to figure something out. Something went a little bit wrong. Who said that? Dude McCar guy, bro. I do see your hat in the stage. I like your hat. Let me figure. So something went wrong here. So let me go onto the server to fix the thing that went wrong. Where's my browser for the server? There it is. Let's get out of this. I apologize for the delay. CD into here. We'll get this worked out. It's fine. Or at least it will be fine. Why are there two of these? This makes no sense. How would this have happened? Yeah, the list is a little messed up there, and I have to see why. So hold on there, Akimbo. Every week we seem to find something go wrong that's never gone wrong before. So that's fun. Well, not every week, but whenever we find an issue, it ends up being an issue that hasn't happened before, and it's driving me a little nutso. Let me look at this file first, I guess. We'll figure this out. Hold on, everybody. Just bear with me. I do apologize. Let's see. And of course I closed my window because I'm an idiot. Hold on, I just gotta SSH back in. With age comes great wisdom, Gandalf or something. Yes. The server is supposed to kick you if a controller is unplugged. It is not supposed to kick you if a controller is unplugged. Let me just fix these race results files real quick. Let's see, race results, default. And then open this one up. So, Akimbo, did you just save another race file? Oh, okay, yeah, hold on. Let me just, there's a mistake. There's a problem with one of the race files. We haven't seen this one before. What's your, I'm trying to do. So there is another stream if you want to see Akimbo's perspective of what's going on over there on server 2. It's twitch.tv/Akimbo Beta. That's AKIMBOBETA. Akimbo Beta. It will take me just a moment to figure out what has gone wrong here. So this says this. So let me change it to this. And then let me edit this other one. Let's see what is in it. We will get this restarted very quickly here, I hope. It is being edited by me. Open anyway. Yes, because my session died. I'm not really editing it. You silly computer, you. I can't wait till I have my editor working on the server as well, because using Nano is just a pest sometimes. Let's try that again because it didn't work. So you can't do Control W because it will do things that you don't expect it to do. Why isn't it letting me paste this in here? I hate everything. Oh, you have the ball spawned in, Akimbo? Oh, jeez. This looks fine. Why is... All right, let me see if this has fixed anything here. Why is it showing the two? I don't... Why does bingo not work? So Akimbo, did you, when qualifying was over, did you hit accept qualifying? Okay, because the file doesn't seem to have both of our stuff in it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so here's... Let me change this. This to this. Change this to 9. I don't. Okay. Sorry, this is taking a second, guys. I don't know what happened, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm doing it the worst way possible, because this is what I do now, apparently. Alright, so maybe that has done something for us. What? Why is that still not doing the thing? Okay, let me just do this, and then do that, and then do this. So this is showing the one with me in it. And this is the one showing the one with a Kimbo in it. Why aren't they merging? All right. You can't get your bingo board. Bingo's not working. Sorry about that. course, everything being a problem at the moment. No, yeah, don't worry. Nobody's qualifying time is lost. We have the recording of it, but it is in the files. I'm just trying to get it into the same place. Akimbo, can you click your file button and see if you see just one file in there instead of two? So you don't see one with a parenthesis 1 behind it? You don't see one without the parenthesis 1? Okay. All right, load that and see if it looks different for you. See if it shows more than just 8 people in it. Well, you say you only see one there, so the one that's there. How many people does it have in it? No, you should be able to see it right on the screen, right? So when you click on it before you even hit the download button, you should see. Yeah, click on the folder in the game itself. And how many files do you see? All right, let me get out of the game and get back in. Something's messed up. Sorry, guys. This. Sorry, we're having this. And now, okay, so now my game's not quitting. So the game, something messed up with the game itself. I tried to quit the server and it's not letting me quit the server. If you look at my stream. Why is the game itself having issues all of a sudden? It's in the process of crashing now. We haven't changed the code on the server for any of the mods in quite some time. So I don't know what is happening here. I'm not all that boring. But, I mean, it will be quitting in a second. Well, I'm going to kill it from the... kill it from the task manager. Sorry, guys, for the delay. My game is still in the process of crashing. The servers are fine. Don't worry about the servers. Don't recreate last Thursday. I don't know what the issue is all of a sudden. I really don't. There we go. It finally crashed. Don't send the report. Just start the game back up again. Well, this would not be a RandomMinds stream if it wasn't scuffed in some way. I would just like it to be scuffed in a predictable way. Is that too much to ask, really? Is that too much to ask? Yeah, apparently it is too much to ask. Beta software, am I right? What? Yeah. Well, so what's the problem you're having with the bingo, chat? You've had to Control Alt Delete force close your game a few times lately. Yeah, just something. I mean, we've been getting worse FPS, and we even deleted all the mods and we were still getting worse. I think something has changed recently in the game that's causing a few problems. All right, I will check that out in a moment, Cat. All right, I'm still seeing 2 in here for no apparent reason. So it's split this into 2 parts. One has mine and one has Akimbo's. I just need to put them back together again. Humpty Dumpty has fallen off the wall, chat. I'm trying to put it back together again. It will take me a second. All right, at least I think I see. I mean, I see. You just want to race? So do I. So do I. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I don't know. Let me get back to actually watching you guys do things down there instead of just looking at nothing. Mr. Car Guy is falling into the planet. So I'll put this on who. There we go. Blazer's driving around. Enjoy watching Blazer for a moment while I try to work this out. Okay. So first of all, CP this to this. You're having fun down there? Oh, and now they've driven off the world, too. Okay. Okay, RM. All of these. I was trying to let them see somebody racing, and now you're doing this silly thing. Who else is racing around? Who else is racing around? If somebody's racing around, I'll put you on the stream so that everybody has something to watch here while I figure this out. But instead, you're falling through the ground. Oh, that's done now. Let's see. Now let's remove RM asterisk temp asterisk. Okay, now all the temps are gone. Now there's just these two. Let's see if that shows me what I want to show me. Akimbo is telling me there are Christmas trees in BeamMP. Why is this showing? I don't understand how this is showing what it's showing. How is this showing what it's showing? I do not understand this at all. Beam CruiseBot. What's Beam CruiseBot doing in on the server? The void is calling. The void is calling. Yeah, that's what I see too there. You believe you can fall. You can believe you can touch the sky. Yes, I hear you. So I'm going to put your voice back on the stream so people understand what I'm hearing. There we go. So I don't know what's happened here. I don't know if it has anything to do with that bot being on the server And if the person that put that bot on the server can DM me and tell me what they were doing, that would be appreciated.
So what's the main issue currently? Like, are you not able to? Oh, all popped. Are you not able to merge the two files together?
Well, the correct. Oh, okay. I think I figured out what the issue is, because that's stored in the file as well. Okay, I think I figured out the issue. It doesn't have anything to do with the bot, but I'd still be curious from the person who put the bot there. If they could tell me what they were doing, that would be great. But I think I found the problem. Can you tell
Akimbo that I can't see his stream?
Mr. Volvo is telling me, Akimbo, that they can't see your stream.
What?
Akimbo, if you could
let me know.
If you could put your stream link into Discord, I can paste it in.
Yeah, I will double check. In fact, I should be live.
So I think I found the issue, guys. So this will just take me another second now.
What is going on with the screen here? Yeah, it's live. It's just black.
Okay, Mr. Volvo, we're getting to confirm. Oh, that's right. They can hear you now. But yeah, he's saying it's black for some reason.
Yeah, I see that too.
Nothing like you were cursed now, Akimbo, with the RandomMinds curse. Clearly.
Screen looks to be down. All right. Well, here, I'll restart it. See if maybe that helps. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Yeah, everything seems to be broken today, but like I said, that's just kind of how it goes.
Okay, I think this should fix it now. Let's see if that has fixed it. Almost. It has almost fixed it. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Success is only moments away. I apologize profusely for the issues, but we will get it fixed. We never give up. We never surrender at RandomMinds Racing.
The funny thing is, let's see if it wants to work this time. Yeah, the funny thing is, it cannot access channel. Please check. Yeah, that's whack. Streaming from my Steam Deck, and I have no issues, but streaming from my gaming PC that's built for all sorts of things, it struggles to, I guess.
That's hilarious in a very dark way. All right, there it is. Success. We finally have success. All right, Akimbo, the full list is in there now. You should see the full list. Ah, that was pain. That was very much pain. So much pain. So now, Akimbo, you should be able to pull the full list of everybody. Before, the list was only half-baked. The full list now has everybody in there. If you could split that into the two splits and send it over to me on Discord. I'm going to go ahead and mute the browser Discord. Because my brain will explode trying to talk to people and stream at the same time. Sorry about that. But we can converse in the text chat DM there, Akimbo. So go ahead and grab that, split it up into, I guess it looks like it is just two splits. So it'll be 7 and 6, but I would say that it looks like we did have one. So if somebody did not have a chance to qualify, and they were still wanting to qualify, sorry about all that. So Philipristina, I think. So Philipristina is here. So Akimbo, we'll just have Philipristina at the end of the second split. Because qualifying for one person It'll just be easier this way. I hope that's okay with you, Philipristina. I don't often see, I just happened to look down and saw it in the game chat, but I often don't see game chat. Remember, if you want to talk to me on the stream. That's the quicker way to go. All right, I got the names. We finally got this worked out. We're back on track. So, in server number 1, I don't see which is split 1 and split 2, but I assume the first one is split 1. So in split number 1 for server 1 is Not Too Liberal, Lopnelli, Pie Lover, Mr. Car Guy, Blazer 15, Go Roto Go, and Curious Charrier FCV. If those folks, Not Too Liberal, Lopnelli, Pie Lover, Mr. Car Guy, Blazer 15, Go Roto Go, and Curious Charrier could come on over to server number 1. We will get you going. And Akimbo, you have my name in split number 2. Of course, I won't be in the race, but that's fine. So it will be for server number 2, Kav, Sly Bacon, Hybrid Rue Dragon, Yud, Zat Fury, Cat of America, and Philipristina. So those names again for server 2 is Kav, Sly Bacon, Hybrid Rue Dragon, Yud, Zat Fury, Cat of America, and Philipristina. So if everybody could go ahead and get on the correct servers, we will then, so just putting this here for the moment. So ignore this, Akimbo. Well, they already left, so I'll get it later. So if I called your name out for server 2, go ahead and get on over to server 2. If I called your name out for server 1, get on over here. Oh, here, I can put this here, so that works. So ignore that, Akimbo, but that's the extra person you should see on server 2. Plugins. Format JSON. There we go. All right. So primary Thursday group. No, is today Thursday? Today is Thursday. So I just have to look at something real quick. Okay, so that was me then. All right. How could I question if today was Thursday? I'll tell you what, after the nightmare debugging I just had to do, I'm surprised I know what day it is at all, chat. All right, so let's see if we have everybody here. So, I have Not Too Liberal, Lopnelli, Blazer 5th, well, Lopnelli, Pie Lover, where's Pie Lover? Pie Lover, are you still here? We may be down one. I don't see Pie Lover here. Pie Lover, oh, they're on their way in. They just haven't gotten in all the way. It's fine. Then Mr. Car Guy, there's Pie Lover, just showed up. Mr. Car Guy's here. Blazer 15 is here. Go Roto Go is here, and Curious Charrier is here. All right, we have them all here. Everybody's here. Hey guys, I have an idea, and this is a novel idea. I know it goes against everything that you've seen in the stream so far. How about we do a race? What do you think? I think that's personally a good idea. Okay, all right, let's load this up and start heat number A. I have everything set right. Race minutes is 5. Race reset type is none. The qualifying positions are in. Life is good. Everything is right and well with the world. Let's load her up. Choose the vehicles that you qualified in. You'll run the first 2 heats with. Why do I ever try to do anything while people are spawning cars in? All right, so everybody should be getting in their car they qualified in. And if you're on server 2, Akimbo will be running some unofficial races over there while I run the official races. And then when we're done running the 3 heats over here on server 1, I'll come over to server 2. Akimbo will come over to server 1. Excuse me. Or if we don't have any more splits, can stay on server 2 if they would like. And then we will run 3 heats over there. So this is just the first 5-minute heat of split number 1. Like I said, we will run 3. The first 2 you'll run in the same car. The third one will be the wild card race. Oh, and I have a drink code red. That's the first drink code red of the night. Mr. Volvo. Here we go. I need the energy after all of that. Holy cow. I have a stand up and stretch from Dude McCar guide, so we just did that there. And excuse me, a drink water, thank you. And another drink water from the Curious Charrier, thank you. It looks like we have everybody in cars, so let me just complete all of those things. Let me grid everybody up over here. Curious Charrier, I don't think you're tabbed in on your game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Curious Charrier is 7. So Curious Charrier, make sure you're tabbed in on your game. Yeah, you're tabbed in, but something is wrong. Let me see if I can grid you up individually. So I'm gonna hit start qualifying and end qualifying real quick, and so just ignore. Okay, something's really wrong again because it didn't do the countdown or anything. No one is moving except not too liberal. All right, let me let me go look at something. And there goes the countdown for some reason. What? So everybody ignore that countdown. I think something was wrong with Curious Charrier. Curious Charrier is rejoining. That's what I was going to suggest if I hadn't already suggested it. Let me look at my beam log and see if something was going wrong in there. Nope, nothing's wrong in the log. So nothing was erroring out here. So it looks like something was going wrong with Curious Charrier's game, and it may have been delaying all the communications from happening. Things happen, I suppose. Let me look at the server log real quick while they're rejoining. No errors at the server either, so it looks like it was just something with Curious Charrier's game for some reason. I don't know why. But this stream seems to be cursed today, so, you know, I guess it's par for the course. Let's see here. Let me just start tailing both of the log files in case something does go wrong. Looks like everything's fine over here. Maybe packet loss? Yeah, it could have been packet loss. Okay, it looks like Curious Charrier is back in. So let me load the race file back up. You'll choose your cars. And we'll try it again. Let me just make sure that I don't have... Usually I edit the race file before the next race kicks off, so let me just make sure that that is still in working order for this one, and it is. All right, let's try this again, folks. Let's try this again. Hope that Curious Charrier doesn't have an issue with their game. Mr. Car Guy was going to the void. I feel like going into the void right now myself, to be honest with you there, Mr. Car Guy. This is certainly being a challenging stream today. Now I'm in the middle of nowhere. Here I am. All right. Okay, game. Game, if you could just cooperate for just 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe 7 people are probably here. Let me grid it up. I can count it easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it worked this time. Curious Charrier's not having an issue now. Everything is fine and right with the world, as it should be. Let's pretend none of that happened, and let's pretend we're not an hour into the stream at all. Everything's fine. All right, here we go. Let's see, Not Too Liberal is up there at the front, so let's get on board with them as we usually do. Focused Cam ID is erroring out for some reason in camera.lua. Okay, cool, wonderful. Let's have more problems, game. Let's have more problems. It'll be fun. Most scuffed event stream ever. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Remember, it is a 5-minute banger race. Killing of other people is not only allowed, it is encouraged. Whoever can drive the furthest, the fastest will win. If your car is disabled, it will explode in 5 minutes. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And off the start, it's Not Too Liberal, followed by Lopnelli, Pie Lover, Blazer 15, Curious Charrier, Go Roto Go, and Mr. Car Guy. A very tight start to begin with. Nobody's getting away ahead of time really very fast. As soon as I say that, Not Too Liberal got away from everybody very fast. Let's go back to Pie Lover currently showing in second. It is actually Blazer 15 in second. Pie Lover getting held up by Go Roto Go. Behind both of them is Curious Charrier making the pass on the inside. Gets past Pie Lover, doesn't get past Go Roto Go. Then you got Lopnelli and Mr. Car Guy. The crossover is becoming a thing already, and it almost collects Mr. Car Guy, but they all get through it clean. Pie Lover and Lopnelli having some words here in front of us as the crossover continues to be a thing here. Oh, Mr. Car Guy gets clobbered by Not Too Liberal, but Not Too Liberal may have gotten the worst of that. Blazer 15 coming across their nose now. The whole field is coming across Not Too Liberal's nose now. There, Pie Lover gave him a hand. Oh, Pie Lover may be stuck to them now. I think they got their bumper stuck into Not Too Liberal. This is a disaster. Can they get separated in time? They are still moving, so they won't likely explode. Well, if they continue moving, they're paused for too long. Not Too Liberal. I'd get that moving fast if I were you. Not Too Liberal. Start moving or else you're going to be in trouble. And Not Too Liberal is dead. The first one out. Pie Lover was able to keep going. Mr. Car Guy was the first collision in the game. And they're about to get hit again. They got hit in the crossover by Lopnelli. Lopnelli and Blazer 15 are now welded together. Oh no. It must be really hot out there because the cars are melting and they're merging together. Wait a minute, I was actually kidding when I said that, but what has happened here? How have you lagged into each other? Blazer 15 and Lopnelli have somehow logged in, have lagged into each other? What? And nobody should have access. How did you? Blazer was jumping around a bunch on your screen, so Blazer... Oh, not too liberal, has a big ping. Blazer's ping's... It's bouncing up and down all over the place. What is happening with Lopnelli? Lopnelli, are we having more problems? Lopnelli, is this actually happening to you IRL right now? Or on your game? Lopnelli, you're not moving anymore on your side? Is somebody doing some kind of hack thing going on here, guys? Can you join? Yeah, you can join Ghost Killer. Head on over to the BeamMP stage. We'll get you into the next split, potentially. Let me figure out what's going on here, though. Server 2. Head on over to Server 2. We're gonna do this race again because there seems to have been technical difficulties here. Let me look at something from the server standpoint. Actually, I didn't need to do it that way. Let me do it this way. What is even going on today? We're gonna redo that race because of everybody's technical difficulties there. I got really quiet, probably because I backed away. I backed away in frustration from the microphone, so sorry about that. Let me look at, let's see, we don't have any memory issues. We don't have any process. Our network traffic is still low. We had 2 giant spikes in network traffic, but that was a while back. So nothing's wrong with the server itself. I don't know what has caused a problem there. Our CPU is fairly underutilized. We're gonna redo that one. Sorry if you were having a good race, but with the technical difficulties, I don't think it was fair to let that continue on. Let's look at everybody's ping. I mean, the pings are fairly okay. Lopnelli, though. Lopnelli, why is your car just glitching out all over the place? Let me look at the log files again on my side to see if there's something in the log going wrong with the game itself. There's no errors. In the log files. I mean, nothing that affects anything that we're doing here, I should say. Have you guys somehow put in mods that maybe you shouldn't have? Are you guys doing something out there? I mean, I like to blame myself at first, but people have mentioned they were having problem with all of their mods. You guys should not have any mods when you're coming onto a server. You guys know that, right? I mean, the game's not supposed to allow that, but I will drink a code red here from Ghost Killer. Thank you. I'm just trying to debug. Just make sure that you guys don't have any mods loaded by accident. Yeah, I know, Kav, you fixed your issue. Well, let's just try to start this over again. I'm going to cancel this race. We'll try it again. I don't know what happened. I mean, these things are unrelated. The problem we had earlier in this unrelated, but for crying out loud, I don't know what's going on. So we're gonna load it. We're gonna load everything up again here. I'll take the vehicle chooser out so you don't have to worry about picking your vehicle again. So here we are once again. First time here. right at the very beginning of the stream. We're definitely not an hour and 10 minutes into it getting race number 1 started. Definitely not what's happening here. Definitely first time. All right, I hope everybody's ready. Remember, this is a 5-minute timed race. Killing is not only allowed, it is encouraged, except do it legally. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. If your car is disabled, it will explode in 15 seconds of non-movement. And they're off. Not Too Liberal in first. Lopnelli second. Pie Lover third. Blazer 15 first. Fourth. Well, okay, that all changed. Go. Roto, go. Curious Charrier and Mr. Car Guy filling out the field. Not Too Liberal going for the wall ride strat. We'll see how it works for them. Does not tend to be a long-term strategy, but they're going for it. And there has been some crashing over here. High Lover's car has been damaged just a little bit. It looks like people are not teleporting all over the place. So maybe that was just circumstances beyond our control. Who knows? Well, I mean, it was definitely circumstances beyond our control. Not Too Liberal, still in the lead. You see them over there coming through the cross section now. Blazer 15 and Pie Lover almost into an accident. Pie Lover looks like they're stopping in the middle. Their car may have given up. It gave up in a very inopportune moment in the middle of the crossover. Of course, they may have done that on purpose. There they go. They have exploded. Pie Lover, first casualty of the race. Lopnelli able to get through there in front of Curious Charrier and Go Roto Go. Pie Lover dead. We're at Mr. Car Guy now. Mr. Car Guy currently showing in 6th in their COVID. I'll tell you what, they don't have a lot of damage or any really on the COVID so far. Even if they do, that COVID is just built of tougher stuff than I know it is even capable. Oh, a collision there in the middle. How did we miss it? Oh, it's Blazer 15 and Pie Lover have crashed in the middle and might be stuck on each other. Well, Blazer 15 crashes into Pie Lover, I should say. Oh no, they're stuck on parts. They were stuck on the parts and they have now exploded. You gotta watch out for those parts. It's not like Wreckfest where the parts really don't affect you. They really affect you in this game. So many races have ended early for drivers because they've ran over a part. Now, the parts aren't necessarily all synced appropriately in the game. It is math, but everybody's CPU has different rounding errors. Things end up all over the place. You is your name said he wrecked into you. I don't remember who you are in the game. What's your in-game name? I don't remember username. Not you is your name, it's username. I remember the joke. Not Too Liberal, still going strong there in first. Curious Charrier currently showing in 5th, but they're right behind Not Too Liberal. They're trying to cause Not Too Liberal some issues. Are they going to push them into the crossover problems? No, they don't. They almost get caught up into it themselves. They're both coming up on Mr. Car Guy, who is currently showing in 3rd. Go Roto Go says Classic do great in the first race and we have to scrap it. Oh, I'm sorry, Go Roto Go. I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh, Not Too Liberal. Looks like they have a part stuck in their car now. Cat of America has, or no, Curious Charrier, has reverted to going backwards now. I mean, their car, is that even a car anymore? I mean, it's barely can qualify as a car. They're trying to flip it around, I think, maybe? It looks like they can only turn one direction, so they're flipping it around to take advantage of the wall ride where they can. There's Go Roto Go's dead car. Pie Lover and Blazer 15 dead there. Mr. Car Guy up into 3rd now. These races can change pretty quickly. It looks like they have one of the D-Series front bumper stuck in their rear wheel. And it looks like that's probably not just on my screen based on the way they're driving. Lopnelli and Nut Too Liberal fighting it out. That is for position right here. That is first and second. Lopnelli spinning out. Not Too Liberal gets ahead of them. There is only 15 seconds left in the race. Lopnelli, your current leader. I don't recall where the start-finish line is. Was it at that intersection? It was not. It may be at the next one. But we are now at the final lap of the race. It was going to be Lopnelli's day if this is the start-finish line. Nope, they have one. And it was. That was the finish line. Lopnelli finishes in first at the last second, passing Not Too Liberal. Not Too Liberal has now finished in second. Let's see where Mr. Car Guy is. They're coming up the finish line now. Mr. Car Guy comes across the line in third. Curious Charrier is desperately trying to move a little bit more. We'll give them the time to see if they can make it just a little bit further. Remember, all these splits, the first heat gets merged in with the first heat from the other split. So it's based on track position and the time you got there. So we'll give them a moment to see if they can make some more progress. They are just barely moving above the destruction speed limit. Let's go, Curious Charrier. Is it at this segment or is it at the next one? I think it's at the next one. Can they get... They have to go around this teardrop and get over there. Can they do it? We'll give them a little bit of time. They're having steering problems. They're now collecting other car parts, which is not going to help them. How much further can they go? The other drivers are dead. Go Roto, go. Blazer 15 and Pie Lover, all three of them are dead. Curious Charrier has come to a stop. Their engine is shut off. I think they have died. We will have that confirmation here in a second as soon as they explode. And there it is. They explode out of the race. They do take fourth. They did get another checkpoint. They were able to get a little bit further. But that is how the first race is going to finish out, with Lopnelli in first, Not Too Liberal second, Mr. Car Guy third, Curious Charrier fourth, Go Roto Go fifth, Blazer 15 sixth, and Pie Lover in seventh. We will accept that race into the books. Immediately go to heat number B. And we will start this one off now. Okay, so I have to actually take the qualifying positions out so that it goes from the fastest lap. So I'll just load it up again. It's fine. So there it is. It looks like Not Too Liberal still had the fastest lap there, where they were in that position, on the pole position the first time. A few of the other positions have swapped around. After the first race, we do it by fastest lap. All right, so it looks like we're all lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just counting to make sure that everybody is accounted for. Here is heat number B. Same rules as the last race. Here we go. Countdown's in. Zoom is out. Good luck to everybody, and they are off. Not Too Liberal in first on the pole. Lopnelli second. Go Roto Go third. Curious Charrier, Blazer 15 fourth and fifth. Pie Lover and Mr. Car Guy 6th and 7th. Curious Charrier gets spun out right away. Blazer 15 teleporting a little bit. Let's hope that that's not a theme that continues. Lopnelli trying to make the pass on the outside. Not Too Liberal uses the weight of the D series to give Lopnelli quite the big love tap right there. Go Roto Go getting past them. Look at the mighty Kobits. It is David and Goliath for sure, and it looks like Davids are winning. Blazer 15 into the back of Not Too Liberal, trying to, and it doesn't do Blazer 15 any favors. Blazer 15 is now on their lid. If they can't get it flipped over or nobody helps them, they will die in just a few more seconds. Blazer 15 trying to take Not Too Liberal out. It did not go well. There they go. they were the next person who was exploded. Blazer 15 in the in-game chat begging for help. Pie Lover giving him an emphatic no. These are for points. Looks like nobody's coming to people's rescue. We're getting towards the end of the series, and the points are everything. People were friendly at the beginning. We had a number of people helping each other out, but people are fighting for every point now. It has gotten serious. Curious Charrier again has had a lot of problems keeping their vehicle in one piece. They're still moving. We go over to Pie Lover, the refuser of help to Blazer 15. We'll see if that beef goes on into heat number C. The wild card heat, anything can happen there. Mr. Car Guy right behind Pie Lover. Those are for position. This is not the fastest track in the world. It is very, very tight turns. Pie Lover coming up on to Go Roto Go. Go Roto Go may have overheated. They have rolled to a stop. Will they be exploding? And I have a feeling, yeah, their car is shut off, and they are the next driver out of the race. Not Too Liberal still showing in first, but here comes Lopnelli and Pie Lover. Those are your top three that you see on the screen right now. Not Too Liberal, Pie Lover, and Lopnelli. Lopnelli gets into the wall a little bit. They are smoking up a storm. Is their car overheating, or are they just overusing their vape? No way to tell. Cats of America almost collects them into the corner. Pie Lover and Lopnelli have both now been able to pass Not Too Liberal for first. Not Too Liberal both times out to a strong start, but having problems later in the race. It is now Pie Lover in first, Lopnelli in second, Not Too Liberal in third. Curious Charrier currently showing in fifth. Mr. Car Guy is still moving in the Covert, but also smoking up a storm. There's Mr. Car Guy. Cats of America saying it wasn't them. It wasn't you on the kitchen floor. Is that what you're saying? Something with the ghosting and collisions being on the same time is goofing. We don't have ghosting. There's no ghosting in the races right now. So, Akimbo was telling me in the stage that they were having problems also in their races, their mock races over there. We have never seen anything like this before, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. I'm looking at the servers, and everything is still running fine. We're not using hardly any of the machines. But here we go, back to the races. Pie Lover is still showing in first. Mr. Car Guy is showing in fifth, having problems bouncing off the wall. Lopnelli is in second place, right behind Pie Lover. Pie Lover right in front of them. Lopnelli has picked up another piece of somebody's car under their car. And this is the final lap of the race. Curious Charrier finishes just 1 second later. They were there at the start-finish line. Remember, if you have finished your race, do not affect the other people's race. Pie Lover comes over to finish line in first. Mr. Car Guy in third or fourth. Curious Charrier was in third. Lopnelli comes over, locks in second. The reason you saw those in different orders was because other drivers had been lapped. Blazer 15 is dead there. Go Roto Go is dead there. Not Too Liberal trying to get to the start-finish line. They're almost there. Once they get to those blue marks, they should see the start-finish line. There it is. Not Too Liberal finishing in fifth. Looks like Go Roto Go and Blazer 15 are the only two that have exploded. Therefore, that will be where this one finishes out, with Pie Lover in first, Lopnelli in second, Curious Charrier third, Mr. Car Guy fourth, Not Too Liberal fifth, Go Roto Go in sixth, and Blazer 15 in seventh. we will accept that race into the books. I'm being told in chat by Mr. Car Guy you could have had third again if you didn't get spun by Curious Charrier. It has been pretty gloves off kind of racing, that is for sure. I will put the vehicle chooser back in now. We will go to heat number C. This is the wild card round. You'll be able to choose whatever vehicle you like. Let me go ahead and load that puppy up and we will get right to it. So that will have despawned despawned everybody. I know how to enunciate my words. I am now in the middle of nowhere and I have no idea where the track is. Where'd the track go? Track. Okay. So I'll just be looking at the middle of space for a second while my game freezes. It's fine. It's okay, game. If you could, game, I would really love. There we go. Now we're back. How does the heat races work? Well, we run 3 5-minute heats for each split, and then each heat is paired up with the other heats in the various splits. So split number 1's heat A will get combined with split number 2's heat A. Split number 1's heat B will get combined with split number 3's heat B, so on and so forth. Consider each split, each heat is part of one virtual race made up of all the different splits. And then you do get your winner out of each individual race, but for the championship points, each split is merged together into one virtual race, and then the points are given out in that order, and we will see them at the end of the night. We will see where everybody then ends up finishing. That's just to account for the FPS in this game not being exactly friendly to all the PCs and can only run so many people at a time, but we've made them into virtual races where it combines everything together. Mr. Car Guy has gotten some new racing gloves for go-kart. Nice, Mr. Car Guy. Use them on your wheel in your sim too, because it really can make your wheel lasts longer if it has a soft cushion, and really actually helps. I thought it was just a thing that people were doing, but no, it really does help. All right, I think we have everybody here in their cars, so let's grid them all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Go Roto Go was still... So Go Roto Go, are you happy with your choice, or are you still choosing? Go Roto Go having the fastest lap in the last race. I'll just leave them here for a second to see if they're still choosing. Go Roto Go is still choosing, it seems. They have my colors. It's fine. We'll let it go for now. Blazer15 is choosing a different vehicle there. Hey, Octo! How you doing, Octo? We have had quite the night here so far. I'll tell you, Octo, it has been quite the scuffed stream. How late are you? Well, you're kind of well, you're earlier than you should be, just because it took an hour to get the first race going because of issues. You can try to see how many people we have over there on server 2 if you want to get in. If everybody has good enough FPS over there, it's fine. If not, maybe we'll split up into 2. Server 2 has 7. Well, Octo, still go over there, spawn in a car, and if what do you call it? If Akimbo, if you could just see if everybody's FPS is okay with Octo being there, then he can run in that heat with 8. If not, well, we'll worry about that when we get there. We will worry about that when we get there. All right, so let's see. Let's just hit grid up again. Make sure we have everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody's honking at me. I haven't seen an event go through in a while, so I think everybody has chosen Go Roto Go, has changed their livery so they're not in my colors. I like the out-of-the-box thinking. I don't know why you had my colors before, but it's fine. All right, let's get down to Go Roto Go on the pole position. Let me drink that code red from Ghost Killer. Thank you. Yeah, Octo, you being over there in the middle of the ocean does not help your time zone situation, for sure. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and so I'm trying not to dox you, Octo. So there's many oceans. You could be anywhere. All right, here we go. Wild card race, heat number C. Countdown is in. The zoom is not going out for some reason. All right, well, that's what that's just doing now. There we go. All right, Go Roto Go still in first. Lopnelli on the inside trying to take it over. Curious Charrier in second. Lopnelli third. Pie Lover fourth. Not Too Liberal fifth. My Car Guy sixth. And Blazer 15 just spinning in circles. I thought they were turning around. Remember, do not drive backwards in the race. That is against the rules. I haven't really read the rules out because you guys have been coming back over and over again. You guys all know the rules. Blazer 15 still trying to get that car driving straight. Remember, it is a rear-wheel drive car, so you got to do a little throttle management there. Not Too Liberal currently showing in third, but in different colors. That's weird. Okay, that's Curious Charrier's colors, though. I'm curious. Okay, I'm confused by everything. It's fine. We'll figure it out. There's Lopnelli and Curious Charrier side by side. That is for position. Lopnelli takes the position. Go Roto Go, leading early on, is now into the wall, and somebody has crashed out. We'll restart the replay recording there. I'm not sure who crashed out of the game. It looks like... yeah, I have no idea who left the game. The server's not even telling me, so... oh no, Pie Lover. Pie Lover got knocked out of the game. Don't know what happened there. They will get points for as far as they did get, so not all is lost for them. Lopnelli is now your current leader of the race. I don't understand the colors, but, you know, I wouldn't... everything in this stream tonight is being weird, so who knows? There's Mr. Car Guy, currently showing in third. Curious Charrier in the fire skins. Gotta love to see it. What even is that? I have to take a closer look at this. I can't seem to take a closer look at that. I have not seen that before. What even is this? That may be something that they have put together in their own in the new livery editor. I'd be curious to find out from them. Cats of America, you are back. Your breaker panel popped on you. You are reloading into the game now. Oh no, Cat of America. That kind of sucks. Curious Charrier here showing in third. Barely missing out on being killed. Blazer 15. Now just spinning in circles, trying not to explode. But it's not enough. It is airspeed and not wheel speed. Blazer 15 now dead. Go Roto Go. Their hood's not supposed to be facing that direction, so they have certainly seen some damage. Not Too Liberal, able to stay in front. They're having better luck in this race than they have in the others, although they get tied up with Blazer 15 and they were unable to get past them. Now they're causing almost causing a track blocker. Mr. Car Guy pushes them around to get past. Not Too Liberal, able to start moving again. I think they both benefited from that. Everybody trying not to crash in the crossover. Lopnelli is able to get through there clean. Mr. Car Guy still running good in second, getting around. Go Roto Go, trying to miss all the pieces. Punts a bumper. Curious Charrier in third as we have less than 45 seconds left in the race. All these goofy players be under the map. Yes, they are under the map. That is where this track is. It is a hidden track under the map. Not Too Liberal and Curious Charrier fighting it out there. Mr. Car Guy is... so Lopnelli... Well, wait a minute. That was Not Too Liberal. So Not Too Liberal down to fourth now. What? Wait, was I misreading things? Where's Lopnelli now? Lopnelli in the green truck. There they go. So frustrating tonight. Yeah, these can certainly get frustrating. I definitely understand that. Lopnelli, that is the last lap of the race. Lopnelli will be coming around, I believe, to cross the finish line here based on their checkpoint count. They spin around to make sure they get past the other drivers. And there they go. They finish in first. Curious Charrier has already finished in third. Not Too Liberal in fourth. Mr. Car Guy coming around now to claim that second position, and they do. And it is Blazer 15 out of the race and Go Roto Go out of the race. So that is how this race will finish tentatively, because we did have somebody leave. They don't show up in the leaderboard, but they still do get their position and their points. But it is Lopnelli in first, except for that. There is Lopnelli in first, Mr. Car Guy in second, Curious Charrier third, Not Too Liberal fourth, Go Roto Go fifth, and Blazer 15 in sixth. We will accept that race into the books. Holy cow. That was a thing that happened. Since we have only run the first split, I can actually click on that in here and see where it actually is. So Pie Lover does get points for coming in seventh. They were only partway through lap number one. In fact, they were just about at the end of lap number one. But those are the true positions. I don't count. I have all nines. Those get filtered out for the points. All right. So that was the beginning. That was the first part. Mr. Car Guy saying you first got third, then fourth, then second. Yeah, you are all over the map. That is true. Curious Charrier saying, RandomMinds, my 200 BX skin was the drift skin. Oh, that was... but the words were backwards. It was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that skin. Of course, I don't get into drift cars, so that's probably why. All right, I am going to go now over to server number 2 and start the next heat. How is everybody's FPS there on server number 2?
No one's complained so far.
No one has complained about the FPS, so it looks like we'll be able to run everybody that's over there. So that is good news. So I'm going to come on over there to server number 2 as soon as my game wants to do its thing. All right, I didn't mean to click on that. Let's go to favorites. Here we go, server 2, connect. So we will do the same style over there. We will do 3 races, 5-minute timed races, 3 heats. Then all the points will be automatically merged together. Mr. Car Guy thinks they did well in the first and last race. Well, let's see how you do against the second split. We do have 7 drivers over here now. So it should be fine. So we have 7 drivers because Akimbo is here and I'm here. We don't count. That's 9. 9 minus 2 is 7. So we looks like we'll be all good over here. Let me go ahead and I forget what I was just going to do now. So that's fun. Oh, no, that's right. I was coming over here to get split B and make the appropriate adjustments to the names. So let me get down there so that we can see what's going on. We'll go down to Octo because he is always entertaining to watch for sure. Game, if you could, thank you. There we go. They have the ball spawned in because of course they do. Akimbo is now the ball. They are, they are. Okay, now everything Akimbo was telling me makes sense. Kimbo was telling me they were kicking him all over the place, and I didn't quite get it. This is what they meant by that. So see, guys, you get entertained even when you're waiting for the races, because this is what Akimbo is doing over here. Apparently falling to their death over and over again. All right, let me get all the names here settled. So we have Kav, we have Sly Bacon is not here. Sly Bacon, where are you? Hybrid Rue Dragon is here. Yud is here. Zat Fury is not here. Zat, you keep running and qualifying and then you're not in the races. I don't understand, Zat. So Cat of America is here. So that's Sly Bacon not here. So I'm going to take their name out of the list here. Zat not here. I don't know what Zat keeps doing there. But Cat of America is here. And then Philip Ristina is here. Filiprisnita. Philip Prisnita. Okay, I've been mispronouncing that every single time. Please don't take offense. I mispronounce everybody's name no matter how straightforward it is. I'm sorry. So Philip Pristina is here. And I see I did it again. Now it's a thing. I've said it so many times. And then let's see. So it is an Octo. OCTOPUSCARDOOR. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see who I'm missing. Oh, Ghost Killer. So Ghost Killer was here before Octo. So we'll put them in here. GHOSTKILLER 10 17 1. All right, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. That is 7 drivers I now have, and that accounts for what I see on the screen. So let me just format this to make sure that I did it right. And miracle of all miracles, I did something right tonight. Let's go. Already a success. Can we just quit now? I'll give you all first place. Can we just quit now? I did something right. I want to cut my losses. No problem. Just call you Philip. I will, Philip. I will call you Philip. I was calling you Philip Christina. You need a multi-case in your name. That's fine. I shouldn't be telling people how to do their names. It's your names. You do what you want with it. But I will call you Philip. All right, let's get set up for... Oh, I now see Akimbo. Buddy, we have to talk. You had named... The issue we're having earlier is because you renamed the file and had the paren 1 paren. I couldn't figure out where that was coming from. You had renamed it on your side, and that's why they weren't merging together. Oh, I got quiet? Okay, so yeah, the file name for the race matters. And yours had the %1% after it. And that then caused the files not to match, so it didn't combine the races. So now we know for the future. Yeah, no, it's the name, because that's how it knows the name of the track is the file name. So yeah, so we learn and we move forward. It's fine. We figured it out in the long run. We figured it out. All right, so let's see. All right, so let's load this up and do the thing. And it didn't load. Why wouldn't it have loaded? That name may actually be causing an issue with the last. Had you stopped? Do you have a race actively going, Akimbo? Okay. All right, so it looks like, so I didn't have that audio on the stream, but what Kimbo was telling me on the stage there was that there was just some stuff going on while the they were having some issues running the mock races over there, and it looks like that has set the server into quite the little tailspin. So let me just see if I can hit a start qualifying and then cancel and have that clear this out for the moment, because it looks like something was still running. Yeah, because now I'm getting double things. So let me cancel that. Now let me try to load it again. Yeah. All right, I'm going to have to... The server has gotten itself into quite the state at the moment. So I'm going to have to reboot the server. So everybody get out for a second. I'll rebirth the server and we'll be fine. Rebirth. I'm stumbling over my words. Yes, I'm going to rebirth the server. Reboot the server. We're not going to see that. We're definitely not going to see that. So let me just... Why did you not make it? So if the bingo's not working if you do bang bingo? Yeah, okay, so it looks like the chat bots are not working, so that's nice. Because why should something work today? Let me restart the server here. I'll get you a link to the bingo card. You can fill it out in retrospect. Let's see. Hold on. All right, let me... No, you're okay to go for now, Kimbo. Yeah, it's fine. So let me stop the server here and restart the server. Except I stopped the wrong one. So if everybody just got kicked off of server number 1, I'm sorry. Good morning, Octo. Here, I'll put your voice on the stream here. How you doing, Octo?
Doing all right. How's things?
You know, it's been better. we had some issues early on. It just looks like somebody, Akimbo mistakenly renamed a file, and it caused us a little issues. But we eventually figured it out. And drink code red. Thanks for the code red.
Oh yeah. So we got the official Twitter back online, so I'm working on putting that together too.
All right, good to see that. For as long as Twitter still lives.
Yeah.
But we won't talk about that here.
In hindsight, I probably should have done that way closer to the beginning of this event run.
Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, hindsight 2020, right? All right, everybody should be able to get back onto server. I didn't restart the right one, so let me try that again. Start server B. Everyone should be able to get back on the server 2 now. Go ahead and get back on the server 2. I'm going to mute the Discord again there. We're breaking all of the... Oh, did you want to say something? Were you saying more things?
No.
I unmuted again, so you're on the stream again.
No, I tried to paste the server IP into my Beam, and my clipboard pasted plantar fasciitis instead of the IP.
What? What have you been browsing?
I don't know.
Plantar fasciitis. So there's I warned you, Octo, that was going out on stream. So now everybody is going to be looking up what that is.
It's like when your ankles don't like you anymore or something, I think.
Oh, okay. Ankle owie, says Dude McGuy bro in chat.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, I'm gonna head back into the server.
All right, head back into the server. We'll see you there. I'm gonna bye. Oh, there is a special guest appearance by Octo there. So everybody, did I come on to server? Yeah, I did come on to server number 2. People just haven't spawned cars yet. It's fine. I thought I was going insane. Here comes the spawns. My game froze, so I knew the spawns weren't coming. So I got the code red from Octo, so thank you for the code red. We'll do a stand up and stretch from Cat of America. Thank you for that. It looks like my microphone has gotten a lot more sensitive. If I'm not right up on it, it seems to get very quiet. So I'll try to make sure I'm right up on the microphone there. In fact, we'll turn it up even louder, since that seems to be a thing now, because why wouldn't my computer run differently from every other night on the planet? Will Octo stream? Octo, are you streaming? They may be. Check out Octo's stream. I'm not sure. I don't remember what they may be streaming on YouTube or Twitch. I'm not sure. They're not recording tonight. No, they are not recording tonight. So everybody, I hope, is joining back in now. We see everybody joining back in. Octo, by the way, on the PR team over on, that's why they were talking about the Twitter stuff. They're one of the leads in the PR team over there. So everybody, give Octo Octo a hand over there. They helped out with getting some stuff worked out with the YouTube BeamMP official channel. Can you join the spectate, Mr. Volvo? I just don't get in a car and it shouldn't be a problem. Well, it's gonna cause... Let's wait until we have the new version of the race manager before we do more spectating stuff, because it leaves holes in the grid. So let's just... oh, actually, it won't leave holes in the grid because we're doing this thing. So yeah, you can come in to spectate. Never mind. If you want to come in to spectate, you can come in to spectate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, okay, so I was waiting for one more person to get in, but I was thinking that Akimbo was still in here, but I forgot we've restarted the server. So there we go. All right, so we have everybody in here now, I think. Mr. Volvo coming in to spectate. Now, Mr. Volvo, you do have issues. Well, you're not trying to spawn a car, so hopefully it won't be a problem for you. All right, so let's get the file loaded. Let me make sure I have everything correct still. We don't need any more human error here. Everything is split group A, and we got the 7 names in there. The vehicle chooser is in there. Everything is in there. All right, here we go. So we do have new people in this race, so I am really quick before... Well, let me load the race file up so you guys can get your cars. Remember, get the car that you qualified in. So go ahead and do that. While you're doing that, I am going to read the rules real quick. Because we do have some new people here. So we run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. Cat of America already with the emotes. Let's go. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. And if you're new on this one, don't worry about that. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Outside of a race, intentionally crashing into other players or berating them at any time is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. Additionally, unless the track doubles back on itself, do not drive backwards. You must always attempt to progress forward in the race or derby, following the instructions from myself or other BeamMP staff members and moderators. Do not cheat in any way, and make sure to follow the BeamMP and Discord terms of service, or you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. For the best possible ping, please stop any of the programs you have running and any downloads to Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all, and I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. And Octo can't select a car. You think you broke it by being a ball. Well, probably not, but let's go ahead and allow you vehicles, Octo. Remember, it's not the vehicle chooser in the regular menu. It's the blue choose vehicle button. It is a mistake people make all the time. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't see you say help there when I was reading the rules, but hopefully you heard that now. And I see Octo is now in a car. Dude McCar guy bro doing a bunch of emotes there as well. Let's see. Chatbot isn't working when you redeem something. It doesn't affect your points on your side. Oh, so it looks like Twitch is actually having a problem because that's actually not the chatbot. So Twitch is glitching out. So that's why we're not getting any notifications or anything. So that's great. I mean, what else could go wrong tonight? Twitch now having issues. Gotta love it. Octo was pressing the wrong button. Listen, Octo, I'm having enough problems tonight. I don't need your help. Can't park there, says Ghost Killer. All right, I think everybody is in a car. Let me do these last things really quick. We'll do a stand up and stretch and another stand up and stretch. We have so many things. I can't do all these things all. Well, let me look at the Ask Me Anything. Are we ever going to do proper racing night? Yes, we will. Well, we do some proper racing on Tuesdays. We do a testing Tuesday. Well, it wasn't really proper racing on Tuesday. We were doing elimination races, and we'll be doing elimination races again this Tuesday. Because we're trying to get that mod, that game mode figured out. But we do real racing. Yes, we do. No, it won't be in this series. It'll all be banger races this series. But there's only 3 more weeks after tonight. And then, once this is over, we're going to take a break from the series for a little while. I'll still be streaming and running races. It just won't be the official races. We won't be doing them here on BeamMP. We'll be doing them on my, just my channel. And then won't be having the stage involved, and we will be doing regular races. I have a different format that I run than these races. Octo is about to lose a tentacle. Oh no. So there's the Ask Me Anything. Let me say 2 stand-up and stretches. We'll do those 2 real quick. Get those out of the way. There's so much here. I didn't, when I said I would do them all, I didn't say, oh, there's a 3rd one. We'll do the 3rd one. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's a 4th one. We'll do the 4th one. I want to get these races started. All right, and I'll do the drink. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drink waters. So let me grid everybody up. We'll start the race, and I'll drink all the waters. Mr. Volvo is going to stream. All right, Mr. Volvo. Check out Mr. Volvo's stream if you want to see a different perspective. Kav is not gridding up. Kav, are you in a menu or something? There we go. Kav is now here. I'll tell you what, guys. This night has taken its toll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 drivers here. Remember, this is a banger race. You go as far as you can get, as fast as you can get. If your car is disabled from being killed by another driver, which is not only allowed, but is also encouraged, your car will explode if it can't move for 15 seconds. Where'd 16 seconds come from? If it can't move for 15 seconds. But let's get down onto Cov since they are in the pole position. Do I have the... Yeah, that is right. They are in the pole position. Here we are. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. The countdown is on. The zoom is out. And they are off. Cov in first, but Yud on the inside, spinning Cov out, gets in the first. Cov now going backwards, wasting no time. Philip in second. Ghost Killer fighting for third, gets in the third. Cove does a great J-turn there, gets the car spun around, loses 2 more places in the process. So then we have Cat of America, Octo, and then Cove to fill out. Oh, somebody has lost a wheel already. That may have been Cat of America. There is fire happening. The car is not exploded, but their gas tank may have exploded. Somebody got disconnected. Oh, it's Mr. Volvo. It's fine. It's not somebody in the race. That's unfortunate for you, Mr. Volvo. We are going to continue. Yud, currently the leader of your race up there. Philip in second. Cov in third. Those are your leaders on the screen now. Octo in fourth. Spinning themselves out. Getting into Cov. Cov seems to be destined to drive backwards in this race. Now they have an issue with their front tire. Well, they're definitely having an issue with their front tire. It's pointing in any random direction. Yud currently still in the lead of the race. Let me click on my game so I can tab. Yud, oh, and it looks like, who was that? Ghost Killer has exploded. Ghost Killer, the first person out of the race. Hybrid Rue Dragon, oh no, Hybrid Rue Dragon was the first one. Did I miss that? I may have missed that. My brain's already gone based on everything that's happened in this race so far, so who knows? What I say in the moment is what I say. What I remember is something else entirely. Yud spins out. Philip able to take first. Yud, oh no, Yud may have killed something in their car. No, they were just getting it into gear. They can't seem to get it into first. It looks like they may have broken a half shaft. Oh, no, it looks like they're just having a problem shifting when it's a automatic vehicle. I've never done that in all of my life for sure. Octo currently showing in third. Oh, almost gets KO'd by Cov, but they're able to get through the crossover first. They're coming up on Yad. That is a fight for second. Well, I say fight. But it is for position. It looks like Octo is stuck in first gear for some reason. So Octo, you may want to try shifting. Just saying. Let's go around. Hybrid Rue Dragon dead there. Cat of America, their car has been decimated, but they're still running. They're having to go backwards, but it's still moving. Everybody's running backwards today. Today is the backward racing day. Oh, there's where the wall... There is a little bit of friction on that wall, for sure. Mr. Volvo saying you have a question. What does the safe mode square in the bingo board mean? If it's the one in the center, it's a free space, but otherwise it's I think that means if the error comes up or on the screen and saying it's putting your game in the safe mode, if that happens to me, then I think that's what that is intended for. Philip is currently your leader there. Octo had a bumper stuck in their wheel. That's not gonna help. Oh, and Yud and Philip, huge crash in the crossover as Cov goes by and instantly moves into second. Philip has been damaged quite a bit. Cov may be able to take over first. Oh, they do have a long way to go, I think. What we do after hours, we will have to see. We will have to see. The way tonight's gone, I don't know. I just don't know is the answer to the question today. I don't know. Oh, I'm going to drink all these waters now because I am awfully thirsty. Philip Christina is still in the lead of the race. I just drank a gallon of water. That felt good. Philip Christina moving slow. They are starting to overheat a little bit. There's Ghost Killer out. Kav currently showing in second. Yud is in third, so that on your screen right there is for position. My mouse is messing up because of course it is. All right, there we go. It's back. Oh, Kav and Yud crash into each other. 3 seconds left in the race. There's your message. This is the final lap of the race. All right, Mr. Car Guy, we will see you. And yes, it is next Thursday. We are taking next Thursday off because of Thanksgiving in America. So we will see you next Thursday. Philip Christina has crossed the finish line in first. Here comes Kav coming around. Got one more loop to go around. When they get to the end of this straight, they will have crossed the finish line. This is still only race number 1. All right, there they go. Kav now finished in second. Yud in third, currently trying to get back to the start finish line. Here they come. Octo looks like they may be dead over there. Octo has exploded. We did miss that. I'm sad we missed seeing Octo explode. Would have loved to see that. Cat of America, just kidding, Octo. I mean, partially. But Cat of America is dead. Octo is dead. Ghost Killer is dead. Hybrid Rue Dragon is dead. So that is your winner. Philip Christina in first. Kav is in second. Yud third. Cat of America fourth. Octopus Car Door in fifth. Ghost Killer sixth. And Hybrid Rue Dragon in seventh. Let me get this set up for Heat B. We will take the vehicle positions out. And we will take the grid positions out so that you will be gridded up based on who did the fastest lap. And then we will accept that race into the books. And we will immediately load up for heat number B. And it looks like Philip had the fastest lap. I have 2 more drink waters and a drink code red from Dude McCar Guy Bro, as I like to call them. But Dude McGuy Bro. So there's the 2 waters. I'll drink the code red in a second. Let me just count that we have everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people in the race. Octo saying, go away, Twitch. You don't want to take a survey. My goodness. Hybrid messed Cat of America up on the start because they didn't go. Yes, I know that feeling for sure. All right, this is the second race. It's in the same car. Next race, it will be the wild card race in any car. Mr. Volvo saying they should take a picture of a Volvo and use that instead of this profile picture. Well, there's a thought. All right, here we go. Let's get this race started. Same rules as the first one. The countdown's in. The zoom is out. And they are off. Philip in first. Cat in second. Although Yud again on the inside, able to take second early. Octo in fourth. Ghost Killer in fifth, but they're fighting for that position. Then you got Kav, Hybrid, Rue Dragon, and Yud filling out the field. It is Philip in first. As we go around the horn here, Kav, Hybrid, Rue Dragon, and Ghost Killer fighting for what positions are they in? That's towards the back of the field. They're having some problems there. Kav getting spun out. Kav currently showing in sixth. There's Yud moving up. They're in fourth currently. Right now, the leaderboard... Oh, now they're in second. The leaderboard currently only updates at the timing loops. The new version will update everybody pretty much live every second. I can't wait until that can be released. Octo, currently the leader of the race. Let's go, Octo. Octo leading the race. Yud doing the wall ride strat around the outside. Octo not taking too kindly to that, trying to cut them off. There is the fight. That is for first. Octo trying to put Yud into the wall. Octo hits the wall themselves pretty hard, but they're fighting for it. Octo's not giving it up, and Yud spins out, letting Octo get away. That was a fight for a little while, and it may come back, so don't rest, Octo. You got to fight to keep that lead. Octo is your current leader of the race. Hybrid Rude Dragon here at the other end of the leaderboard, now moving up into 6th as they have passed Cov. Cat of America currently showing in 3rd, very, very close to Yud as Yud punted somebody's tire off the map. And Philip is dead and has exploded. We didn't see what collision happened to Philip, but they are dead now. Philip's luck has run out in race number 2. Cat of America in now 2nd, coming up on Octo. Ghost Killer's car looks like that may have been disabled, and they have exploded. Hybrid Rude Dragon got the brunt of that explosion as they passed. Cov currently showing in 5th, and I'm already zoomed out, so I won't zoom out anymore. Quit hitting the button. Octo trying to make the pass on Cov, not for position, but they are putting Cov a lap down. Cov spins around. Doesn't look like it was on purpose. They're trying to get reoriented here. Yud currently in 3rd using the wall ride strat. Looks like maybe because they have to. Clips Cov on the way by, then clips a wall, then clips Ghost Killer, then clips the other wall. Yud not having a good time. Can they keep a hold of 3rd? We will see. Octo still in 1st. Let's go, Octo. Taking it easy through the crossover. They're coming up on Yud now. That is not for position. Yud is in 4th. Octo makes it past clean. Doesn't even seem to pick up other car parts. Hybrid Rude Dragon is now in 3rd. They are in the COVID, which has seen better days, but that COVID is a brute. It's still going strong. Mr. Volvo doesn't have any pics of a Volvo that you took on your phone. Mr. Volvo has no pics of a Volvo. Go imagine that. Yud has now exploded. Hybrid Rude Dragon not able to use the wall ride strap because of it. Octo right behind Hybrid. Hybrid in 3rd, Octo in 1st, which means Octo has been making really good time there. Cat of America is currently in 2nd, about a half lap down as they're making the pass past Cov, but they're going to have a problem there because, yes, they have now found the exploded car. Cat of America, are they going to be able to get out of that trouble? They're picking up some car parts with them, and it looks like it is causing them some grief. Cov is desperately trying to get off the wall to get past Yud. I told you guys, wall ride strap breaks down after a while, and it has now. Cov, yep, still stuck on the wall. Hybrid Rude Dragon gets past, but they're going to have a similar problem. They get a good bounce off the wall, able to get past the destructed Yud. Cat of America overheating badly as Octo makes it past. Cat is in 2nd, but that is not for position. Octo has put them a lap down. This is the last lap of the race as Octo now is coming down the stretch to the finish line at the end of this straight. Octo will be taking 1st place right there. Octo has finished in 1st. Make sure you don't affect the other drivers as they continue on. And continuing on is Hybrid Rude Dragon, currently in 3rd. Cat of America in 2nd. Those are for position. Cov is dead. All the other drivers, I believe, are dead. So it is just Cat and Hybrid. Cat getting stumped by the dead vehicle on the wall. Hybrid Rude Dragon able to make the... Oh no, that was the end of the race. I forgot that was the end of the straight right there. So that is where that finishes, with Octo in first, Cat in second, Hybrid Rude Dragon in third, Kov in fourth, Yud in fifth, Ghost Killer in sixth, and Philip Pristina in seventh. Holy cow, that was a thing that happened. Why can't you do this with Neil and Komodo, Octo? I know, right? You'll have to point them towards this video. Tell them that it is possible for you to win a race. Let's see. We'll accept that into the books. Yud's my buddy because when we play Wreckfest, he tends to be one of the few people actually behind me in the races. I love giving Octo a hard time. Octo giving me the old, what is that? The Pog Champ there. There we go. All right. What are we doing? Why am I here? What is going on? All right. We have accepted that into the race, into the books. Okay. This will be the third heat. I will put the vehicle chooser back in. You now have the chance to either keep your same vehicle or switch it up. And actually what I said about Wreckfest actually isn't entirely true. Actually, it's not even a little true. I have so many problems with that game. I am often in last place in that game. If I'm not in last place, I feel something's going wrong. Which is funny because longtime viewers of this channel, which I think is, well, let's just say when I started, I had like one viewer for like a year. But I started off playing Wreckfest, and the first thing I did was get 100 or get first place in every race in the game. And I did. So I used to be able to do that, and there is video evidence of it. Why am I not blue? Oh, no, Mr. Volvo is asking Octo why they're not blue. That's true. They are green. Are octopuses green? I don't know what color octopuses are. Anyway, let's get back to the races. All right. So I have this as Heat C. I have put the vehicle chooser in. The qual positions are out. All right. Everything looks good from my point. So let's load the race file up. Everybody will choose their race. Choose their race. Choose their car. I don't think you're going to be getting Octo to change their colors at any time in the near future, folks. That is kind of Octo's thing, just like orange and purple and green are mine. I should make a redeemable event called Atomic Bomb worth 20,000 Rand coins and literally nukes the stream, like takes the stream offline. Why would I want to take my own stream offline? Why would I want to do that? But he's normally blue? Is Octo, are you normally blue? That shows you how much I pay attention to anything. Octo doesn't know anymore. They're even green. Their name's even green in the chat there. All right, you can choose the same car or you can choose different ones. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that is everybody in a vehicle. Let's grid them up. I believe I see 7 people over there. Why is my... There we go. Sped that up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we have 7 cars there. Let me just wait for a moment, see if we see any more events go through, just to make sure that everybody is in the car that they want. And everybody's honking, so I think they are ready. They are, yeah, they're definitely ready. So let me get down there to Yud. It looks like Yud has had the fastest lap in the last race. So they will be your leader to start. They are on the pole. Final official race of the night. Same rules. Here we go. Countdown's in. Zoom is out. And they are off. As Yud, somebody has already lost a tire. Maybe that was just a tire. No, I think that was a tire on Yud's car. Ghost Killer and Yud, both in the Gambler version. Oh, Ghost Killer Just a slight tap on Yud spins Yud around in the Gavril there. Over to Ghost Killer. Hybrid Rue Dragon currently in first. Ghost Killer spinning Cat of America around. Octo getting caught up in it. Spins Ghost Killer around. Yud comes and punts Octo onto their roof. Octo is on their roof. We have not seen a flip like that in a while. Oh no, Octo. I think they didn't like you winning last race, Octo. Cat of America currently showing in 5th. Octo is in 7th currently, and Octo has indeed exploded. Oh, Octo. From the highs of the highs to the lows of the lows. It goes both ways, apparently. Philip right there in 3rd. Those 3 are your podium right now. Hybrid in 1st, Cov in 2nd, Philip in 3rd. Sad Legrand noises, says Octo in chat. Philip running over a tire. Oh, they were able to leave it behind. Yud coming up behind Philip. That is for position. Yud punting Philip hard into the wall. That may affect Philip's driving. I think it may have broken a half shaft. They are having trouble steering now. More cars have exploded, I believe. Or is that just Octo? No, Ghost Killer has exploded getting into Octo's wreck. Octo has claimed a victim. Ghost Killer saying in game chat, why? Well, they were there. You drove into them. Yeah, Octo had no control over that. There's Hybrid, Rue Dragon, and Cov. That is position 1 and 2. I drank some of the Code Red right there. My throat was getting a little scratchy. Hybrid, Rue Dragon caught on a door, it looks like. They're currently in 2nd. They are able to get the car moving again. But they do have a car door, and it looks like it's either Octo or Cat of America's car door. I think it's Cat of America's. Also drinking some water there as Yud comes by and clips him into the wall. Yud is in 2nd. Well, was in 2nd. Now Hybrid Rue Dragon has taken 2nd place away from them. And I can't tab anywhere for no apparent reason. There we go. And then now we're with Cov. Cov currently the leader of the race. Drinking another water there as my throat is starting to show its age there. Getting worn out by this stream. Yud and Cat of America having a problem over there. They're in 3rd and 4th. Cov is the leader of the race, putting Cat of America down a lap. Cat is in 4th. Now they're coming up on Yud. Yud is in 3rd, but they are driving pretty strong considering they don't have a driver's side front tire pointing in the right direction. They've now caught up to Philip. Philip actually is... No, Yud is ahead of Philip. Why is the stream called No Luck with this 3-leaf clover? Because I can see the future, and I saw this happening. And there it is, Yud crashing in the Hybrid Rue Dragon in the crossover. In the meantime, we did see an explosion over there. It looks like Cat of America caught up with Ghost Killer and has exploded. Philip is now caught up in Octo over there. They're going to explode any second. And there's that explosion. But Cov and Hybrid Rue Dragon have collided in the center while we were watching that explosion. Hybrid Rue Dragon, their car, that poor front wheel, barely hanging on. Cat of America has accidentally made a roadblock, they're saying in chat, and they certainly have, as Hybrid Rue Dragon will have to try to get past. This is now also the final lap of the race. Hybrid Rue Dragon very adeptly gets through all of that. Who got caught up in it? Yud got caught up. Yud may be having a problem there. Kov just pushes through. Kov is currently your leader. That was a bold move from Cod. As we look back into the distance, we will likely see Yud explode. And Kov has finished. Hybrid Rue Dragon has finished. There it is. Yud just exploded. Look at all the death and destruction. You asked why I said no luck in this 3-leaf clover? Well, there it is. That is certainly why. And that is the only people that were moving. So that is the end of the race right there. And this tells the tale of what happened as the only 2 people driving come up to see the carnage. It is going to be Kov in first, Hybrid Rue Dragon in second, Yud in third, Philip in fourth, Cat in fifth, Ghost Killer in sixth, and Octo in seventh. And I will accept that race into the books. That has been a thing. Random Mind, how do I see the future? Well, first, I didn't hear that because I think you spelled my name wrong somehow. R-A-N-D. Yep, you missed an O. How do I see the future? I'm in a time zone that you don't even know about. I have no idea what that even means. All right. So now let's see what that has done to the points for the night. Remember, Heat A gets merged with Heat A, Heat B gets merged with Heat B, and Heat C gets merged with Heat C from each of the 2 splits. So let's go and see what that has done to the points for the night. And the points for the night aren't showing up appropriately for some reason. Why is that? Why aren't the points showing everybody now? A, B, C. So this should show all the drivers. It's not. This is only showing half the drivers. Oh, you know what? I think... Did we cross times? Hold on. We have been having problems all day tonight, and it looks like the problems have not gone away. Now, where is the rest of my... Okay, I think when we rebooted the server, the folder changed for where it puts the points because I think the date changed on the server. So just hold on 1 second. Where am I going? Okay, resources, RandomMinds Racing, Race Manager, Race Results, Default. Hey Octo, how you doing? Here, let me put the Discord on the stream there. There, now we can hear you, Octo.
I don't even know how I got flipped over on that last one.
Oh, you should watch the replays. Somebody, I forget who it was. It may have been Yud. I can't actually remember, but someone came in and just plowed right into you.
I would have thought the Lagarn would have been heavy enough to defend against that.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, I haven't seen a punt like that in forever.
I have to look at my own recording.
So I'm just copying the points. When we rebooted the server, so I make a directory based on the day, and usually it's good for the whole for the whole event because you don't have to restart the server. But we restarted the server, and the server was then in a different day, so it split the points. But I think now, actually, I just did copy instead of move. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work for this. So now, if I close this, bring this up. There we go. There's our points for the night. It's going to be Lopnelli in first with 348 points. Then Mr. Car Guy in second. Not Too Liberal filling out the podium there with 313 points. Then Kov, Curious Charrier, Pie Lover, Octo in seventh. Let's go, Octo. That first place did help you out a bit there, Octo. Yud in eighth, tied with Philip. Got a tie there for eighth. Got a tie for ninth as well with Cat of America and Hybrid Rue Dragon. Then in 10th is Go Roto Go. 11th, Blazer 15. 12th is Ghost Killer. And Zat and Sly Bacon. Zat was in the both of them in qualifying, but didn't make the race. Now let's see what that has done for the points for the system.
Next Thursday.
Let me move the UI apps around so that I can show you the whole thing. Because for some reason it doesn't like to scroll unless I zoom it all the way out because Beam.
I think I will try that strat that Makar guy uses.
And now let's go ahead and see what the season points are now for Saturday. There it is. Curious Charrier now in the lead, or for Thursday. It's not Saturday, Random. It's Thursday. Thank you very much. Curious Charrier in the lead with 3,652 points. I'm not going to say the points for all of them. But then Blazer 15 is currently in second.
This is why
then
I
Rufus,
my own PC
Lopnelli, and that's your podium. Lopnelli and Cat of America fill out the top 5. Yud in 6th. Mr. Car Guy, Not Too Liberal, Kov and Go Roto Go fill out the top 10. And then you can see the remainder there. Pie Lover, Garflenug, Aliyah Drifts, Octo. Octo, you're in 4th. You haven't been in all the races. You are in 14th on the season, though. So
nice.
keep showing up. There's 3 more weeks to go. Some of the people early on didn't keep showing up. You keep showing up, you'll start moving up that leaderboard.
Pop Nemo, Pop
But
Nemo,
then
Pop
there
Nemo,
is
Pop
everybody
Nemo,
else.
Pop Nemo,
I
Pop
won't be
Nemo,
reading
Pop
them
Nemo,
all
Pop
because
Nemo,
there
Pop
are a
Nemo,
lot.
Pop
I mean,
Nemo,
look at
Pop
all
Nemo,
this.
Pop Nemo, Pop
So
Nemo,
look
Pop
for your
Nemo.
names. I'll pause a little bit. We got a lot of ties down towards the bottom here. And scroll a little bit further. Don't count me. I just filled in for that one race. So we had 4 drivers. But we have 82 people that have in total that have raced in the Thursday races. So I hope everybody has been enjoying them. Now let me see what's... So somebody said something here. Cat of America said, no, they moved down to 15th. You did. You've lost a few places. Racer Gamer saying, this is why you want to get your own PC so you can join the chaos. Yeah, Racer Gamer, we haven't seen you for a while. I mean, you have made yourselves known on the stream for sure, but in very good ways, and thank you for that. But yeah, you gotta get into these races. Mr. Volvo had said they think they will try that strat that Mr. Car Guy uses. I'm getting a bunch of Pop Nemos in my ear, so that's fun. But somebody asked me a question. Oh, there it is. Curious Charrier said, you should use your old laptop or computer for next Thursday. Why would I do that? That thing barely runs. And I need to get another new PC, which really sucks because I don't really have the money for it, so we'll see. But anyway, those are your points for the season.
Random 669.
Let me just go ahead and move this back out. Guys, I will turn the text-to-speech off. I will turn this car around. What they're doing, folks, is they're spamming all those things, but they did bang random in front of it. So I hear in my ear, random 669, happy random 669, happy random 669, happy random 669.
Anyways, if you don't mind me, I might eat some chocolate-covered peanuts now.
That part has stopped.
Your TTS is on stream.
My TTS is on stream. That's why you were doing that. That's because, okay, so when I allowed the Discord to be on stream, all the browsers were on stream. And the text-to-speech is in a browser, so that the text-to-speech, so they were doing bang RandomMinds, so I've turned it off now. But they were doing the bang RandomMinds, which does text-to-speech in my ear. So they were hearing that, so now they were doing it all. Okay, so I can't even concentrate now, so I'm gonna turn that off temporarily. You guys have caused this on your own. I can't figure out how to stop it. Hold on. There it is. You guys were rude. That was mean. Very mean, guys. Turn it back on. I'm not turning it back on. Anyway. So, yeah, I use... I'm going to make my own in my web bot that I'm working on. But I'm using a website, speechchat.com. And it takes all the chat with any certain, flag in the front. And mine is exclamation point or bang RandomMinds. So if you start off with that, I hear what they say in my ear so people can get a hold of me. Now, it worked well when there was a small group of people watching me, but then you get these yabos now spamming it. Even though it's not working anymore, they're still spamming it. In any event. So the rest of the season. So we are skipping. I'm looking at the calendar. So next week, so we will be running the next race on Saturday, the 23rd. But can I give you a link to the TTS I am using? Who asked that? Well, this coming Saturday is, let me get it up on the screen here. Soon as I find it. Where is it? I have scrolled too far. There it is. Event schedule. All right. So we just did the 3X. Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern, we will be doing the Derby on the the Smash Up Derby on the Derby map. The name of the track is Derby Grass. So we'll be doing Smash Up Derbies over there. That's on Saturday. Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern. My mistake. Thanks for the correction. So that's at 5 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. But normally the following Thursday we run the same thing. However, here in America, in the United States of America, to be specific and accurate, on the 28th, which is a Thursday, is our Thanksgiving. So we will be skipping that week. So the 28th and the 30th, we will not have races. We will not have official races. I may still be streaming depending on what happens, so stay tuned for that. But the 28th and the 30th, we will not have the event races. We will pick the event races back up on the Thursday the 5th. The 5th of December is when the next time Thursday races for the event series will happen. That's at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 5th. So the 23rd, we will do the Derby Grass Arena. And then on the 5th, we will do the Derby Grass Arena, skipping the 28th and the 30th. So as of right now, there is now technically 4 weeks left until the end of the series, but 3 active weeks left till the end of the series to get that yummy, yummy points. You got to eat them up. Get them while you can, because we're running out. November 25th is Dude McGuybro's birthday. Well, early happy birthday to you. And it looks like Twitch is working again, because we just got the alert. So Elijah, thank you for following on Twitch. And I will stand up and stretch, Racer Gamer, and I will drink some water. But as far as the stream, as we were sitting here watching a dead cat of America, so that will be it for the regular part of the stream. Let's see. We have been streaming for 3 hours. We can do a very, very short after hours. If you want to be in the after hours, go on over to server number 1. We'll do an after hours over there. It's going to be pretty short, though. But as far as the BeamMP stream itself, thank you, everybody, for coming out and racing. Thank you, Akimbo, for helping out. Thank you, Octo, for making a guest appearance on the stage. I appreciate it. Keeping me company over here. And thank you, everybody that's on the BeamMP team. Without you guys, Without all of us, none of this would happen. So I appreciate everything that everybody does on the team. And most importantly, you guys coming to the races every week. Let's go. Like I said, remember, we skip next week. We'll be here the week after. I may still stream. I may not. Who knows? But stay tuned. So the next races are Saturday. We will do this Saturday, just not next Saturday. And that will be the Derby event. So that will finish this out for the BeamMP stream itself. I'm going to stop that stream. So for that stream, thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you everybody for racing. I hope you had fun. But that's going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random. And I will see you in the after hours in the next random video. Alrighty, guys. They were just saying goodbye to me in the Discord. I couldn't respond to you right away. Sorry, guys, because it was doing the outro and I wanted to make it clean for the YouTube stream over there for BeamMP. But all right, I heard you. Yeah, I did. Let's see. I did stop it. Let's go check that it really stopped. I'm looking now. Let's see if it goes to the thing. Wait, I didn't hear everything you said there, Kimbo. Hold on a second. I'm just making sure that the what do you call it? That the stream has indeed stopped on BeamMP because it didn't last week. Or 2 weeks ago. I forget when it didn't. YouTube.com/@BeamMPOfficial. Let me just make sure it's really stopped. And it says I'm live, but I think it actually has stopped. It has stopped. Okay, good. Okay, now I'm back to listening to you guys. So Akimbo and Octo. Yeah, here, I'm going to mute myself on the stream so I can talk to you guys separately for a second. So, guys on the stream, I'll be over there in just a second. Let me just wrap some things up here real quick. So I'm back on to the stream. So I'm going to shut down the stage here, and then I'm going to go over to server 1, and we'll do a little after hours. So thank you, Philip, Cat of America, Mr. Volvo, Water, Cove. Thank you all for still hanging out in the stage. If you want to be on the stage for after hours so you can hear me live, go over to my stream or my Discord. I'll start the stage over there, but we got to free this one up. This is not for personal use. This is for official purposes only. So thanks, everybody. I'll close the stage down now. We will see you in, well, for the Thursday races in 2 weeks. Good night, everybody. Alrighty, that is shut down. Let me go over to my stream. Let me get over onto server 1. So let me start that login while I'm doing this. So we'll do a short after hours over on server 1. Because this has been a stressful stream, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Let's see, where is my stage? There it is, BeamMP stage. Start the stage. After hours. Hello, everybody on the stage. How you doing? I am here. I am on server 1. Mr. Volvo can't spawn a car? I don't know why, because you're not in the server. You can't spawn a car. I only just caught that. I don't know what you tried to post in the chat there, but it what do you call it? It asterisked out. Hey, William Bewley, how you doing? So what do you guys want to do for after hours? I will try to watch the stage chat as well, but we'll see. Mr. Volvo is on server 1, but I'm on server 1. Am I on server 1? Did I click on server 1 or server 2? Is Octo here? Octo, are you on server 1 for after hours? Let you rejoin. For after hours, let's go over random search history. Let's not, William Bewley. I mean, I don't think I have anything to hide, but still, let's not. A little creepy there, William. What's the IP? So it's the same as server 1. We're just on the regular. You don't know it? Oh, Cove, you don't. Okay, so let me go grab those for you real quick. I'll post them here. Where is it? There we go. Server 1. Wrong place. Come back here. Go back to my server. So many windows, so many things, so many places. There it is. I got a direct message from somebody. What? I'll deal with all that later. All right, so what do you guys want to do for the race? Oh, let Octo on the stage? Yeah, sure, we'll get Octo. I've learned to deal with Octo's voice on the when I'm doing things at the same time. So let me pull Octo up onto the stage as soon as I learn how to do that. Invite to speak. There it is. Hey, Octo. Nice. Let me get you on the stream, but to do that, I'm gonna disable the speech chat because that's just gonna drive me insane because these guys won't I'll leave it on until you guys abuse it. So don't abuse speech chat. I'll leave it on until you abuse it, and then I'm immediately going to turn it off, and I won't bring it back. So don't abuse it, guys. All right, there we go. You will hear it on the stream. Just don't abuse it. All right, what do we want to do for after hours?
Right now we're all on one of the above ground tracks.
I see you guys over there. You're on the figure 8. Hey, we haven't done a Smash Up Derby in a while. Do you guys all want to do Smash Up Derbies? Hill Climb Sunburst?
Sounds fine to me.
Kova's saying Hill Climb Sunburst. The Octo is saying Derby, or agreeing with Derby. Cats of America saying yes, Derby. Philip wants to do serious racing.
Oh no. I'm just bullying this orb, and it's because I haven't put Cat of America's car in my game yet. There we go.
Don't have orbs, Octo. You're a pest in the best of times. Somebody being an orb, that's just OP, man.
I think Stefan was an orb when we were doing that Hot Wheels track thing that one time, and I was just like, ooh, and a ball, and I drove through it, and I was like, wait a minute.
We missed a good opportunity with that Hot Wheels track, though, because I did it on my stream, and we used the race manager so I could put boost pads in there. So I put boost pads for all the loops, so we were able to drive a whole series of cars, because then they worked because of the boost pads.
Well, I imagine we can do another video on it with the race manager. We just have to, some of the guys that were having like the severe frame rate issues might either need to wait for the map to update or might have to sit that one out, because that, for a lot of the guys, when they were pointing specifically at the house, their game was like a PowerPoint presentation.
Right. Well, yes, that was. So there was complaints about the race manager causing FPS, but I'll tell you what, we were having FPS issues on Industrial Racetrack, and we had never seen that before. But then we went on to Hirachi, and again, a place where we had never seen FPS issues. We took the race manager off. We took all the other mods off. We still had the same FPS issues. Maybe it was like 10 FPS better at best. But then we put like just the race manager back on, and nobody's FPS dipped, and we had 12 people in. So yeah, so there seems to just be an issue recently with the game. There was an issue at one point there was some logging going on in one of the other mods. I don't need to say which one it was, but there was some logging going on in one of the other mods, and when we took that out, that did improve FPS.
Nice.
So it was sending multiple K of data to the server multiple times a second. And the server was not accepting it because it didn't have anything to accept the data with, because it was a different mod. But we took that out and it sped things up. So let's do that. Let's do a, what do you call it? What did I just say? A
Derby.
Derby, thank you. My brain's already going. I can only concentrate for so long, so let me go ahead and load up.
We've got a big circle out here that'll help.
Yeah, that's where it's gonna be. I just have to grab the file for it. So I have it spec'd out in the race manager. So Destruction Derby. Sunburst is not overrated. Take it back. Who said that? Who do I have to ban? Yud, how dare you? Sunburst is the best car in the game. Don't at me. Where is my Derby? Where is my Derby? Destruction Derby. Bowl Derby. There it is. So let me bring this over here, and then I can look at it and see what it has. So we have, the Derby has the BeamNG event cars.
The Sunburst is the most overrated car in Beam.
The Sunburst is not the most overrated car in Beam. You're rude and you're wrong. All right, so everything's set up. So let's go ahead and load that up. We'll do a couple derbies, and then we'll do a real race on either the oval or the city circuit. So city circuit's a square one, or the oval. That'll let us do some real racing, because I don't want to have to switch maps. All right, let's load this up. Bowl Derby. You'll despawn your car, choose a car, grid yourselves up. It'll put you over here. So, Octo, I think you are officially my first official co-host in the stream. I've not done this with anybody else before.
Nice.
So, welcome. Let's see. Choose vehicle.
No, this is a horrible choice. Hold on.
I was changing one of my colors.
Mr. Volvo was changing one of your colors. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Volvo. Here, I'll unlock your... Well, you won't cheat. Well, yeah, let me choose a car first here. Let me figure things out. I'm going to start off with the Roamer, I think. There's a Roamer.
I can no longer teleport my view. Oh, it'll bring me over there when it grids, yeah.
Or you can just click on your name and click grid up. And you'll be here.
Oh, my car disappeared.
Your car disappeared?
Oh, I can't get back into my car.
What did you do?
I'm outside my car.
This game is rigged.
I'm F8 out of the car.
I forget what F8 does.
The free cam outside of the vehicle.
Oh, just click on you can click on your name and just hit view show driver, and it should put you back in. And if you're in free cam, then you just I have mine set up to B, but just switch cameras.
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go.
There you go.
I got disconnected
prediction
again.
started. So thanks, Cat of America. Prediction started. Will I finish on the podium for the after hours is the question. Now, I didn't
I might
change...
need a stronger vehicle.
You might... Well, I'm going to reload the race again because I forgot to switch us to not the season. So we'll all have to choose cars again. Hold on a second. I got to switch the points over so that we're not impacting the event series. So this will be the new 2 Thursday. So let me grab that. Let me go into the server and put that command in. And that isn't the command I copied. Let's try it again. There we go. So now it is new 2 Thursday. And defaults. Let me just make sure that we have the folder here.
I don't think Beam likes me using my mobile data.
You don't think Beam likes you using your local data or mobile data? I wouldn't doubt that at all.
No, Beam hates mobile data.
How are you even? Who said that? Who said that? Mr. Volvo. Mr. Volvo, you have so many problems with this game to begin with. What even remotely made you think you could use mobile data?
Our infrastructure is not designed to be supported by mobile data.
Yeah, definitely not. Not even a little bit. All right, so let me load this race again, and everyone can pick their car again.
The fact that they even managed to connect to the game in general is incredible.
Yeah,
Their mobile data plan must be really good.
Yeah, really good. He says everything has told them that it would work. No, no. You barely work when you have regular data. All right, I'm choosing the H series again. Or not, yeah,
it works fine in GTA Online.
It works fine in GTA Online. GTA Online barely uses any CPU compared to Beam.
Plus, that infrastructure has been created by a AAA video game company.
Yes, a horrible AAA video game company, but still a AAA video game company has plenty of money behind them. Where am I? I'm trying to get into the room. PQR. I know my alphabet. He says unconvincingly. Grid up. All right. Let's see if we have everybody here. Spectate Cat of America. Oh, I was gonna say Cat of America. You're not in the game, but you are in the game. You've chosen the pigeon. How have you chosen a pigeon? Is that pigeon? How have you chosen a pigeon? Did you have the menus open while we were choosing cars, Cat of America? It's there? I'm going to go back and look at the race file. I mean, it's... Oh, maybe... Okay. Did I add... I did. I forgot. This file, I've added the skid plate to the choosable vehicles and Fenway Silk's cute pigeon. I forgot I added those the last time we did an after hours
7
here.
7 a.m. local time.
Mr. Volvo saying they have to use mobile data until 7 a.m. local time. RIP.
Is your internet from 1995?
I think they have limitations on their internet usage.
That makes me... That's what we used to do. Remember, like, cell phones and stuff back in the day?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we had blackout hours and stuff
pigeon.
where you had to tell your friends, like, call me after 7 or collect call me before 6.
Well, I think it's a parent-child relationship issue, possibly.
Oh, that's right. Some of the people are young.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I think everybody's probably in a vehicle. Let's grid this thing up and do the thing. Here we all are. Oh, in the new version of the Race Manager, Octo, you're going to like this. This version doesn't do it yet, but it actually gives you a countdown to when your car's going to explode, which really amps up the pressure when you can actually see it. 4, 5, 6, and me is 7. Okay, that's all of us. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, you'll see that countdown if we can do the event, or if we can do the elimination races, assuming I fix all the problems this weekend.
Oh, I was aiming for Yud and Cat drove right in front of me.
Hey, Octo, how you doing?
Can you get Cat out of my... Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm helping.
I was going to propose a game mode where we protected the pigeon, but they decided to cross the field at an inopportune time.
Yes. Why am I doing the event so late? Well, we just finished the event. We're in after hours. And Danny Boy. Hey, hello, Danny Boy.
Is Cat about 3 of us with them?
Say that again?
2 of us are stuck to... Oh my god.
Now you've all died.
The pigeon was deceptive. It was cute, but it grabs you.
It does. All right, I was stuck there, but now I'm out. Oh, Philip! Philip's car was undamaged at all. No one's been going after Philip. We have to fix that. Come back here, Philip. Ah, it's spinning out. Boom, big hit. Let's go.
There is a thing on the side of the stream.
There's a thing on the side of the stream? There is, because people were voting whether I would get on the podium for the night.
Well, I think your chances just increased a little bit.
They have. I still have one more person to kill before I'm officially on the podium for this race. Ah, I missed. Come back here. Let's go after dude, though. Okay. Now, run away. Oh, yep, yep. Okay, well, okay, that went about as expected. All right. Now who's almost dead? Now we'll still go after dude because he's here. No! Okay, well, that was a mistake. Whoever I can get a good run on. Which apparently is nobody. Oh, okay, well, okay. Hi, dude. How you doing? The D-Series are pretty tough, but if you can get their tires... and I just got my tire in the process. Okay, cool. Not great. That's going to be a problem. RandomMinds, not gonna lie. Wonder what cooked pigeon tastes like. Hey, dude, let's try to finish you off there. This roamer is standing up. Holy cow. Missed all the possibilities there. Where's Cov at? Cov is still alive. Where is Cov at? I can't steer. This is a problem. This is problematic. I keep picking up this door. Okay, there it goes.
It's very strange. I don't see Dude McGuybro.
You don't see Dude McGuybro? He's in a green car. He's right by Philip. Philip just drove past him.
I see everybody else, but not that car.
Octo, you're ping.
What is my ping right now? It's 122.
Well, that's actually not too bad. Did you accidentally delete them at some point?
No, then I would see the black orb, right?
Well, you should. Oh, I'm connected to Dude. This is not good. Oh, that fixed it. Okay. Oh, I'm on the podium for this race now. Who just died? Cov just died. I'm dying though. My car's overheating. This is not good. I'm losing power. I'm losing lots of power. Ah.
White smoke coming out of your stacks tells me that your engine is very healthy.
Also, I see what looks like a browser window on the left side of the stream.
Oh, you see the browser? Oh, that's the, oh, yeah, that's the strange thing you saw on the side. Yeah, I think that's the edge of the Discord window. I'll move that after this.
I think after we finish this, I'm going to reload the server on my side.
Okay. Oh, if you wanted to dip now, it won't affect your points. They're locked in. If you want to start the
There's been so many
rejoin
issues
process
tonight, I don't want to, like, throw a crowbar at the
okay. I
server right
that.
now.
I couldn't believe when I found out what the actual... We don't have to go over the details live on the stream, but... what was causing us the problem at the beginning. Oh, man.
Well, because of that issue, I was able to join.
Well, there you go. That's true. It was delayed us just enough for you to be able to join.
I can never do the time zone math properly. I think you might be in trouble here.
Yeah, I am barely able to move. Well, I use Discord timestamps in the, what do you call it, in the event notice, so it just says in X number of hours.
For some reason, I've noticed that those have become inaccurate ever since daylight savings time started, so Discord's doing something weird with my time zone, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Looks like my car's dead. I can't move it anymore.
It's probably because Hawaii doesn't observe daylight savings.
Oh, that could be. And I finished in third. Now it's just down to Philip and Dude McGuybro.
One of which I can't see, so it's just Philip spinning around in a circle by himself.
That's funny. They missed Dude. I don't know how they missed him. Dude is not moving. There they crashed into him. So that probably looks weird because Philip hit Dude. Dude hit me. So on your screen, it probably just showed Philip coming to a stop and then my car jumping.
I found out exactly how many hours I'm in front of you in time.
You just figured out how many hours you are in front of me, Mr. Volvo? Yes, it is 12:09 a.m. for me right now. So it looks like Dude is probably disabled.
Philip might have done their wheel too.
Well, it doesn't matter because Dude is out, so Philip is the winner there. It's gonna be Philip Pristina in first, Dude in second, RandomMinds in third, Cov fourth, Octo fifth, Cat 6th, and Yud 7th, and I will accept that into the books. There's one for me on the podium. Octo's gonna dip and come back in.
Yep, one sec.
So I'm going to go ahead and stand up and stretch. And then I am going to drink some water.
For some reason, my entire launcher window is errors.
Your entire launcher window is errors?
It's all just errors.
Yay. Save your launcher log file, because that's now a thing.
Some of them are code 4. What?
I don't even know what that is.
Code 4 is usually the code it throws when you don't have a legal version of the game.
Hacker! Octo's a hacker. Verified on stream. Octo kicked out of the BeamMP team.
There we go.
Sorry, I missed your Spectate Me, Cat of America. But I am not missing Mr. Volvo's drink code red because I need it. And that is 6:09 a.m. for Mr. Volvo, 9:10 for Yud. They didn't say a.m. or p.m., so I don't know which.
Using a vehicle.
Oh, Octo, you're in again? All right. So yeah. I didn't actually load the race file up because it doesn't work if you're not in. So that choose vehicle is just left over there because Beam's UI is sketchy. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's about to be despawned.
I can see Dude Mc...
I hadn't loaded the race file yet. That choose vehicle button was left over from the last one. I set a flag to make it go away, and then the UI doesn't always update when it should.
Okay, let's make sure I can see everyone. There's Yud. There's Kat. There's Danny.
I'm not in a car yet.
I can see Philip. I can see Dude loading in. I can't see you.
I'm in now. I just spawned.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Who is Dudum Curve?
Let me just do a health check here.
Who is Dude
Okay, looks good.
Guh? Did I say something wrong? I don't think I said their name wrong. Dude McGuybro or Dude McCarguybro. Oh no, it was Octo. Oh.
What did I say?
Apparently, according to chat, you said Dude McGuh. I think your voice just probably faded out. All right, I think
my Discord sound gate is all goofy right now. I need to reset it.
Yeah, it sounds like mine was too, because I was being told on the stream that on Discord anyway, my voice was getting really quiet, and I'd looked at it in OBS and it was saying it's right. So I don't know. All right, let's grid everybody up. We'll do one more of these and then we'll do a serious race. So let's see if we have everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are all here. Oh, Danny has joined. All right, we're all in trouble. I didn't see Danny had joined. Why haven't I banned Danny yet? All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Ha 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 ha, hello.
Ha 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 ha, hello. Yes, Danny boy. Everybody kill Danny boy. We can't have Danny boy winning everything. Danny boy is our current alpha player, if you will. Octo, you got away.
Ha 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 ha.
That's my job right now. I got hit by a pigeon.
Kill a pigeon. I'm connected to a pigeon now. Pigeon is now driving me.
Stay away from the pigeon. It'll grab you.
It did. I am connected to the pigeon.
You're going to be carbon part of the bonfire. Once the pigeon has you, it's too late.
Let's see if we can push them into a wall to disconnect somehow.
Oh, no. Oh, if I'm taking your door. Wait. I don't have it anymore. You can't have it back.
You didn't take my door. I got all my doors. Oh, you're somebody else's door. Somebody hit Cat of America off my car.
It's too risky. They're going to get stuck to mine.
Okay. I said hit them to get them off of me, not hit me to get them off of me. So on my screen, I'm disconnected.
on my ear, dragging them all over.
I am. I'm dragging. I'm node attached on their screen apparently, but it's not affecting
they did
me.
my wheel cough. Why?
Okay, there we go. I'm fully free of them. Oh, I can't control this. Whoever said the Deep is OP, it's not. It's with rear wheel steering. It's very hard to control.
I'm being chased by H series.
Oh, Cov, good stop. Oh no, then now leave me alone.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm stuck to the pigeon now.
Octo's turn to be killed by the pigeon. I was gonna say I'll try to help.
Wheel steering.
Yud hit me at full speed and disconnected me from the pigeon,
Okay.
but also disconnected my wheels from my steering.
Did I say rear wheel steering? I meant rear wheel drive. Hey, Octo. Oh no, that's Dude. Hi, Dude. There's Octo. Hi, Octo.
Hi, can you give me some control arms, please?
Oh, you may be dead. You may be exploding.
I might need some end rods too.
I think I prolonged your life temporarily.
Yud!
And Yud just extended your life as well now. Cat of America, first one out. Danny Boy, second one out. Danny Boy, what happened, Danny?
Oh no! Philip taking my half shaft.
Here, I'll get him back for you. There you go.
You're next.
I'm next, says Danny. I don't know about that. I'm doing pretty good. Ah! Juked! Juked!
You pigeon napped me.
I pigeon napped you? I did, Cat. I did pigeon nap you. Once somebody hit one of us, I forget who it was, but then it disconnected me on my screen, so my physics were not impacted by you anymore. There's that cage. Stay away from that cage. That's the death cage. Oh no, I've gotten... Whose car part? Oh, there we go. Got rid of it. I think I had Phil's car parts in my tire. It's gone now. I love that about this game, that adds that whole element if you run over the parts. I do have the mod in here that stops your own parts from colliding with itself to help with FPS.
It also took me like 30 seconds to
Why don't we
explode
have
after
that in the
dude stopped
recording
dragging
server?
me
How
around.
many times are V-Bosses eat their own bumpers?
We do. On mine. I can give you guys that mod.
Say
if
to
you
the
want it.
stage that they need
We
to kill
definitely
you
need that
in
mod.
the game, of
Yeah,
course.
I'll give you guys that. It's... Well, there's
Then
a history
Spieler can
behind
actually-
the source of it, but it's a clean mod. It's a clean mod. But there's history behind
Spieler
the source
could
of it.
have bumpers on his car like a civilized person.
Yes. It won't. They will collide with other people's cars, but it won't collide with your own. You won't collide with your own, which actually causes like the what do you call it? The NASCARs don't really work because the flaps on the top they fall through the car. And who's out now? Kav is out now. Me and Philip.
Still hate it when I run over other people.
On my
bumpers,
screen, you've
haha.
got Philip's entire hood stuck in your front passenger.
Oh, do I? No, not on
Yep.
mine. But like if you load up one of the trucks that has logs in it, the logs just fall out of it because the straps don't work.
I noticed there was some goofy physics on your server because I had the Pessima with the piano on it while we were playing around with the ball, and everything kind of just fell off.
Yeah, that's because of the no personal collisions thing. So it's good and a curse. And I'm dead. There it is. Couldn't keep moving fast enough Philip wins that one. Philip in first, me in second, Kav in third, Dude in fourth, Yud in fifth, Octo sixth, Danny Boy seventh, and Cat in eighth. I will accept that race into the books. And let's go do a serious race. So let's see.
The pigeon was such a bad idea, but it was hilarious.
The pigeon was a bad idea? Well, it's a bad idea for you, but it's a bad idea for everybody who touches you, Cat.
Random 669 sat.
RandomMinds, so it's not possible to have a fridge on your roof? No, it will fall off your car. What'd you say, Octo?
I was attacking the pigeon cage to see if it would eat me.
Oh. So should we do the oval or should we do the square?
Let me pull back out over here one sec. Why don't we do this wiggly one? Oh, I guess that has crossovers. Let's do the square.
Do the square? Yeah, I just want a regular race without crossovers and stuff. All right, so the square, I think... I thin. Here, actually, I can look at it in this.
Wow, these corridors are narrow.
Yeah, there are choke points in that. So that is called City Heat. All right. So I will load up the City Heat map. Let me go find it. A, B, C, D. Destruction Derby, City Heat. There it is. So now the question is, what car should we run this in? We're not going to do the event vehicles. We'll do a real vehicle.
The oval is too American.
The oval is too American? Well, it's not a real American oval. It's flat. American ovals are not flat. They have banking that you physically can't walk up.
What's up?
Ovals in American races in NASCAR. They said ovals are too American. I'm like, not that oval. That oval is not American. So yeah, Octo, what car should we use?
ETKI track.
ETKI track. All right, so the old style track. There it is. I'll grab it and I'll give it to everybody. Here it is.
Now my stream is stupid too.
Mr. Volvo, now your stream is stupid too? What is stupid about your stream, Mr. Volvo?
Oh, I gotta change my colors manually, apparently.
Really? Here, I'll unlock. You're not gonna cheat. I'll unlock your menus.
Yeah, my paint didn't save for some reason for this vehicle. I don't know why.
Oh, the paint should save across all the vehicles. It's only the livery that will save per car.
This livery is not colorable.
Well, there you go. So you can choose, just choose a different livery and then hit save livery, and then that livery will be saved for that model of car.
I hit the wrong button. Oh God, what have I done?
Wait a minute, did
livery. There we go.
Oh, I haven't loaded up the race yet. That's right. So you all set there, Octo, then?
Yep.
All right. And you saved everything?
Yep.
All right. So let me make sure the vehicle chooser is not in here so we don't despawn everybody's vehicles. And it wasn't, so good thing I checked. So this will be a... it's not going to be a 10-minute race. We'll do qualifying and then we'll figure out how long the race is. We'll just do a 3-minute qualifying and then we'll figure out how long a 5-minute race will be, because I want to do a lapped race instead of a timed race. So let me just check that everything in there is right, and it is. So let me choose that City Heat. It should grid us up. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is all of us. All right, we'll do a quick 3-minute qualifying. We'll all be ghosted. Get used to the car, get used to the track. Then I'll know how long a lap is in this car, and we will figure out how many laps we'll do. Slow down into the corners. Slow in, fast out, guys. It's real racing.
the wiggly.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
That chicane.
So in the race, I'll have it set to reset you to a previous checkpoint. So resets will be on. It'll just take you back to previous checkpoint. Which I find certain people complain about. But if you think about it, Wreckfest just doesn't say that's what it's doing, but that's exactly what Wreckfest is doing.
Yeah, that is exactly what Wreckfest does.
The complaints I get from some people about the race manager, I find funny because it's exactly what Wreckfest does. And that was on purpose. After the first lap will probably be a disaster, and then it will probably get spread out enough where we can have clean racing. There's virtually no passing on this track. I mean, I guess on these straights you can pass.
Or if you do the corners well enough.
Or if you do the corners well enough, yeah. Like that. Of course, this is easier with collisions off. I am very happy with the ghosting feature in here, by the way.
That must have taken a while to figure out.
It did take me a little while. The way it's set up is when you reset, it tells the server you want to ghost. Then the server tells everybody that you're ghosting, and then your car ghosts at that point, so it's the same for everybody. And then it keeps you ghosted for X amount of seconds, which in this case is like 5 now, I think. And then it checks to make sure you're not near anybody. So when the timer kicks off on the server, it says, are you not near anybody now? If your machine says, yes, I'm not near anybody, then it tells everybody to unghost you. If your machine tells the server, no, I'm still near somebody, then it says, okay, I'll wait another second, and then or another 3 seconds, and I'll ask again.
Nice.
And then it keeps doing that until you're not near anybody. And I have to keep arrays in memory so it knows who's ghosted, who's not, who needs to be asked if they need to be unghosted again. So it took a little while to get that right. So this should be the last. Oh, that was the last. All right. Qualified in 4th. Let's go. Danny Boy's in 1st. Of course they are. What'd you say?
I'm kinda bored. BC Beam is stupid and won't let me use mobile data.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus.
Mr. Volvo is bored, they're saying, because Beam is stupid and won't let you use mobile data. It's not stupid. There's a lot of data in the game, buddy.
there's so much incoming and outgoing data for Beam. Like, just the live positioning of cars in general. I mean, we still haven't completely figured that out. That's why there's desync.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's tough because, yeah, I mean, it's updating every second, but still, that's...
Yeah, and you got to also keep in mind, like, how often, like, if you're driving a car that's going 300 miles per hour, how often your vehicle is actually changing, like, coordinates every second.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's why it's just so much data.
So I accepted qualifying there. Now, just to remind everybody that the start-finish line on this track is not where the start-finish line actually shows. It's at the end of that straight. So don't slow down. I saw Octo at the end of your qualifying lap. You slowed down after you cross the start-finish line. But don't in the race because the start-finish line is actually after where it looks like it is.
I had Austin powered myself in one of the corridors, but I got saved by Danny.
Alrighty, let's load this thing up and do. Oh, I forgot to see how many seconds the lap was. Let me look at that. So laps are 24 seconds. So okay, so this would set up for a 10. Well, okay, so it needs to be 10 laps. No, 5 laps. No, 10 because it's half, right? Yeah, okay. So this will be 10 laps. So it'll be 10 laps. Reset is to previous checkpoint. All right, let me load the thing up and we will do the thing.
can't. This is a serious race.
I said do the thing, not do your thing. 1, 2, 3,
I mean,
4,
I might
5, 6,
take people
7,
out by
8.
accident because that's how I drive, but...
Well, that's why we have the reset set to previous checkpoint, so it's all good. In general. You're going to be a nuisance, aren't you, Octo?
A little bit.
Little bit, yeah. All right.
I can't help but notice that Cat's reverse lights are on.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Must be a wiring issue.
It must be a wiring issue. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
You just spun Cat like the first 2 seconds. Oh, I used the wrong brake.
Oh, you e-braking around the turns by accident? Don't do that.
No.
I've made a couple clean passes.
When we were doing O'Rossi's most recent mod this last time,
Yeah.
we couldn't disengage because we were in the car that had 3 people in it, right? So we were using averaged controls.
Oh.
We couldn't synchronize it between the 3 of us to turn the parking brake off. So I took the rear brakes off of our car. That was a mistake.
Oh, that's too funny. Oh, I wondered how you figured out how to do. We had an odd number of people on the server.
Yeah, so ours was average. So like if 2 of us were steering right and 1 of us was steering left, then it would steer a certain percentage in both of those directions at the same time.
Oh, my
which
goodness.
equals out to like a shallow right turn.
So I didn't hear any of that because we were in a different voice chat. That's funny. So I don't think anybody's seen those. I don't think they've published any of those videos yet.
I cannot wait until the videos come out for this last recording session because not only was the Beam fun and we irritated Neil and Komodo because they did try to take us out on the last race. The Wreckfest that we filmed was hilarious as well.
Oh, by the way, I reviewed the Wreckfest footage. It turns out I didn't kill Komodo. I killed somebody at the exact same time somebody else killed Komodo, and that's why I figured, oh, that was me. But it's true that I didn't see the name tags because they still didn't show up. So I just assumed I was the one who killed Komodo, but it wasn't me. So Komodo's probably still raging about that until if they see somebody else's video. Yeah, Segoyas did come out. That's how I saw that I wasn't the one who killed them.
Yeah, it was hilarious because on one of the rounds, Gav and I both gave up because we kept losing it and going into the forest. So we both started going backward, and I went head on with Neil, and like 5 seconds later, Gav went head on with Komodo.
Although when we first did the race manager on the stream there, or on the videos there, the Komodo at one point, we were doing the figure 8s, the banger races, and Komodo said, "Oh yeah, oh here's random. I'm trying not to kill you." I said, "Do not do me any favors. Play it fair." And he said, "Well, you're the mod creator. I didn't want to kill you." I said, "No, I don't do that. Play it fair." I've had people on my stream do that. Said, "Well, we didn't want to take you out in your own video." I'm like, "No, I don't want to win like that. Take me out."
I don't want to take you out of your own video. Meanwhile, our recording team, get Komodo, get Komodo, get Komodo.
That's right. Although I saw Octo, I only saw it after the fact because I watched Octo's VOD of it. And he had put into the game chat, and I didn't see it at the time. Okay, everybody kill random. And I didn't see it. At least I have my controls fixed for that now.
I know how the Wreckfest name tags be loading slow.
Yeah, that is brutal.
There's actually 3 more of those. There's 2 I accidentally Komodo'd and 2 I accidentally Neil'd videos.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'll send you the rest of them after this.
Yeah, I don't know what the issue is, but it doesn't, they don't fade in time for you to know who it is.
No. Just keep in mind, you have to watch I Accidentally Neological before you watch I Accidentally Neological again, because it's like, it throws back the video. Oh, sorry,
okay.
Philip. That's not even for position. That's just hello.
At why? Danny Boy is finished in first because, of course, Danny Boy finished in first. Danny Boy is our Segoya, by the way.
I have uninstalled Cat's driver's side doors.
Nice.
Ah, there's a bumper stuck in my bumper. Oh, how do I get out of this? Hey, Philip, can you, like, fix this? There we go.
Finished in fourth. Let's see where you are now.
GGS.
Octo, is that still a car?
For y'all, ha ha ha.
Sometimes.
So Danny Boy is saying this car was a bad choice for y'all. Yeah, well, I mean, fairness, Danny Boy, you're pretty good in all the cars, so. Cool race. I thought it was a cool race.
I chose it because we never use it.
Danny Boy against Coil win.
Yeah, we should get Danny Boy to race Segoya. Segoya can have some challenge. Actually, I got a couple good racers. And all the names are flying out of my head. But let's finish this up. So Danny Boy finished first, Dude McGuybro second, Yud third, Random fourth, Philip fifth, Cov sixth, Octo seventh, Cat eighth. We'll accept that race into the books. And
Sorry
I didn't. I had
you
canceled
last
race.
lap. I hit the wall and spun out.
I just hit cancel race. I think I can fix it.
You're tired at this point. Brain cells are going.
They are. So there's your bingo card, guys. If you haven't gotten that bingo card entry, Random hits the wrong button. That actually hasn't happened for a while.
Just do it again. Ha ha ha.
Well, I can fix it because I save. Can I fix it? Yeah, because I save a temp file just in case something like this happens. So every time somebody crosses a checkpoint, I save a config file. So now, or save a temp file. So now I can just delete the word temp and move the old file name to the new file name, and all should be well and right with the world. Let's find out. City Heat is showing up. Let's go. And okay, that's the qualifying version. Let's see the other one. And there's the race. Yes, I didn't lose it. I'm smart. Don't at me. Danny Boy says do it again. Well, we can. Oh, it's 4 hours. We're 4 hours in the stream. We'll do one more serious race and then we'll end this, guys. We'll do one more. So let's see. Let's get rid of this. We'll do one more and I gotta end it.
The same happened today as last Thursday when we had a whole lot of errors.
Base pigeon.
I have 4 squares but no bingo.
Octo, you're saying pigeons?
Base pigeon. 3-wheel base pigeon. Let's see if Danny can win with that thing.
3-wheeled base pigeon. Oh, jeez. All right. All right. I don't often have a guest host here, so we'll do the 3-wheel base pigeon. I hate my life.
This is going to be the best thing.
This is going to be the worst thing on the planet.
Well, the diff and we
We're
good.
going to be the worst.
Well, the diff...
But at least we can steer in both directions.
But we can steer in both directions, right? All right, so base manual pigeon. Still resets to previous checkpoints. And how is the pigeon color not load paint? Oh, there it goes. Do I have a second car out there somewhere? Octo, I'm pulling a U. No, I don't have another car out there. Hi, Octo.
Hello.
Have this car.
Oh.
Mr. Volvo says no resets. That would be a short race. We're not going to do qualifying. We're just going to do... Well, we should do a short qualifying because I don't know how long this will take. So we'll do a 2-minute... No, we'll do a 1-minute qualifying. Weld the diff. I'm not welding the diff. If Danny Boy, if you're asking me to do something to make it better for you to drive, I'm not doing it. All right.
Aha! Attack successful. Run away.
Attack successful. But yes, you want to see how it will go without resets? Yeah, but I want to have fun. I don't want to have pain for our last race. I mean, well, it is the pigeon, so there's going to be pain regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're all here. All right. Start qualifying. So it's just a 1-minute qualifying. Just so I can figure out how long a lap is.
My face when a lap is 1 minute.
The pigeon is pain.
It will certainly be close racing. Okay, how
pigeon? Oh no!
How are people turning without Danny boy? How are you turning without it flipping?
He has the what you call it, eels.
Well, we all have the same config, so he shouldn't have.
I have completely flattened my cab on the walls.
Oh no. So Danny Boy put in a 43-second qualifying. I put in a 53-second. So we'll make it just a 6-lap race. Now I'll make it a 5-lap race. It's going to be too painful. It'll be a 5-lap race. It'll be slightly shorter than 5 minutes, which I think is appropriate. Yeah, I'm being said. Mr. Volvo is saying 5 laps as well. All right. So, oh, I could have continued on because the timer didn't run out yet, but I don't care. We'll just let everybody else finish. Here, I'll do this. I'll grid myself up, and then I'll reset my checkpoints, and then I'll go forward, and it will give me a flag. Flag. Oh, I'm qualified in 7th. Actually, in this race, I think that's going to be a good idea. It's because it's an even number or number you use a lot because it's an even. 5 is not an even number, Mr. Volvo.
Isn't it?
Don't do that to me. I'm tired enough where I'm confused as it is. I don't need help. All right, accept qualifying. Let's just load it up and do it.
Give it back. This is what I wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. Although I'm next to you, so you know, you take the good with the bad.
Fine. As long as we don't run into each other, we'll be fine.
Jeez. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. But people use 5 a lot more than 6. That is true. Oh, Octo, what?
I'm using you to turn. Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah, it worked for me.
My door is all goofy now.
How do people make a turn without flipping it? I don't understand.
Ah! Did you see that Philip tried to attack me?
I didn't.
Oh, crap!
You just tried to dive bomb me, you rotten bum. I saw a flash of green just go skidding past my car. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah.
There is
Now
something
I'm
called
ghosting.
having control over the
I'm
thing.
slightly injured.
You can always reset.
No. Checkpoints are for nerds.
Checkpoints are for nerds.
It's
Okay.
completely mechanically set. I can't steer.
It's completely mechanically. I think the next word was gonna be sound.
Possibly.
All right, double overtake. Yes, let's go.
Did you do a double overtake in a pigeon?
I did a double overtake in a pigeon. I will be so happy with the new version of the race manager because it doesn't just update at every checkpoint, it updates live. Was that you?
No,
that's
I am.
Dude
I
McGyro.
am an 8th, slowly adding damage to my vehicle.
You know that double overtake I had earlier?
Yeah.
It's being taken back.
Oh.
Oh, well, we're all at the same spot right now, so... Okay, I took one of them back from being taken back. Dude, get out of my way. No, dude. Stay in your lane. Ah, they killed each other. They killed each other. Let's go. Don't flip.
I'm being harassed by first place. Oh, I was looking behind me.
Fill up. I just spun out somebody in a pigeon. How did I do that? What's that called? When the police do that? My brain's completely gone. I can't find any words. Pit maneuver, that's right.
Or what do they call it now? Tactical TVI? Tactical vehicle.
It's a pit
something.
maneuver.
Yeah.
I don't care what they rename it. It's a pit maneuver. How come dude's just sitting there? Dude, you can reset. Danny boy just lapped
sorry,
me.
Cat. I totally did that on purpose. I mean, by accident.
Danny boy just lapped me.
Cat, why?
Danny boy, when I figure out how you're cheating, I'm gonna come for you.
This is why you need to have the replays on, so you can watch the replay later and then learn the strats.
Well, that's the nice thing with the race manager. Whoever's an admin, when a race starts, a replay automatically starts for them. So
and it can't be disabled because no one can switch vehicles.
It's true.
My passenger seat is outside of my vehicle. Oh, that's the driver's seat because this thing's Euro spec.
It is Euro spec, yes. You are convertible. I just flipped over to you. I think that may require a reset. Yep, there you go.
Yep. Oh, speaking of Euro spec, there was a diesel four-wheel drive high-ace Euro spec van at the medical center today.
Say that again?
Don't know where. So it was a diesel four-wheel drive high-ace van with the steering on the right side.
And then what happened with it?
It's not my fault, y'all.
It was
keep
just
picking
it existed.
That you can't drive.
Right.
Getting
crazy.
those things down here not easy.
Yeah, it's hard to get anything over there.
Oh yeah.
All right, so this one, final race of the night. Danny Boy in first, Yud second, Cov third, Cat of America fourth, Random fifth, Philip Ristina sixth, Octo seventh, Dude McGuybro eighth. I saw Dude just sitting there for the longest time. Why didn't you reset, Dude? All right, let me accept. I'm hitting the right button this time. Accept that race into the books. Now let's find out if I am on the podium for the after hours, for the night. And I am! I finished in second. It's Philip Ristina in first, Random in second, Yud third, Dude McGuybro fourth, Cov fifth, Cat of America sixth, Octo seventh, Danny Boy in eighth. And look at this. A whole mess, 62% of you said I would get it. Well, enjoy your Rand coins, everybody. Enjoy your Rand coins. Let's see what that has done for the after hours for the season. And of course, I am at the top of the list because I am always here, so I don't count. But it's Volvo, Fenway, Yud is your podium so far. Dude McIbro, Cat of America, everybody else. Let's see where. I don't think you've ever joined us, so you're probably at the bottom, and I can't see the bottom. Octo.
Yeah, I've never managed to make it to after hours before.
Oh, welcome. You're a member of the After Hours Club.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody. The secret to After Hours Club is you don't talk about After Hours Club. But if I ever see you IRL in a bar, I owe you a drink.
First GG.
Nice.
I just made that up. All right, let's see what they're saying in chat here as we finish this up. Bye, guys. Nice races, Philip. All right, Philip. Randoms, or Mr. Volvo said you got disconnected and you're still in first. There you go. See, you show up. That's the key part of it.
Good to see you again.
All right. Everyone's doing all the things in chat. Who said that? Hey, Maddies. Good to see you again. Yeah, Maddies. How you doing? You haven't been around in forever. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna reject all your things because I'm ending the stream here, guys. No more requests. I don't need any more caffeine at
I am surprised
12:50 a.m.
pigeon, and happy I lapped Octo with a pigeon.
It's the best time for caffeine.
Oh man. Cat of America says they are surprised you got 4th in the pigeon. You're happy and you lapped Opto in a pigeon. Cove used all their coins. Well, I'll give them all back to you. It's fine. We're gonna end it here though. So thanks everybody for joining. I hope you had fun racing. Thanks for being in the after hours. We're gonna end it here. And we'll be, yeah, so what's today again, right? It's Thursday. Well, socially it's Thursday. So Saturday we'll be doing the next week. We'll be doing derbies, smash up derbies. Octo, did you know that the Europeans thought that banger races were derbies? They didn't know that derbies were what we call derbies here in America. I had a whole argument with Titch, not an argument, but Titch was like, well, isn't there a problem with the way you have the race manager set up where what if somebody just holds back and doesn't proceed? And I'm like, no, that's not a derby. The derby is you smash people up until there's only one person left. He said, no, I know, but what if somebody hangs back and doesn't cross the checkpoint? I'm like, no, you don't understand. He's like, no, you don't understand. I said, all right, go ahead and explain it to me. He explains it to me. I said, no, that's a banger race. A derby is you're just in one square and you all try to kill each other. So, and it turns out that wasn't a Titch thing. That's just Europe. That's what in Europe, they called both banger races and smash up derbies.
Yeah, there's a lot of European things that are named weird things.
Yeah, it's like they think they have a monopoly on the language just because their name of the country is the same as the name of the language. At least in Europe, in England. Not disrespecting anybody else in any part of the world. I didn't mean anything by that. I was just saying England. All right. RandomMinds, you want your money back now. Here, I'll give everybody's Rand coins back. I almost said complete all. Reject all and refund. There you go. All right, so we will end this here. We'll see you on Saturday. I'll be working on the race manager all weekend. Hopefully get rid of those last few bugs for the, races, for the elimination races, so that people on the recording team don't kill me for not doing it 2 weeks in a row. But in fairness, the first week we didn't do it wasn't my fault. It just was a happy accident. Because Octo, if we would have ran it that week, it would have been bad. Yeah, so you didn't get them back. Well, you'll get them back. Twitch is slow with the Rand coins, it seems, tonight. And Danny Boy is
having trouble.
Yeah. Danny Boy is running an oval in the middle of the air. All right. That's going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.